Welcome in. Let me get things kind of set up here. And let's get us over in the chat. See if I can. Hey, Christina, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see if we can have a glitch free day. That glitch yesterday was interesting. I'm still not entirely sure what that was from. Because it happened to Tanya too, yeah, and it could be. That was just craziness. This is like a strobe light or something. With the video, it was. I've never seen anything like that. So, yeah, I know we've all been having issues with the YouTube lately. But anyway, let's hope we can have a glitch free today. Hey Tammy, welcome in. Alright, let's see if I can get this camera right this time. Had it good just a minute ago and then it drooped down. One of Skylar's little toys. I'll keep him over here for good luck. I wonder if she's making a video with trolls. Oh, she's a mess. She is a mess. So welcome in. Happy Sunday, everyone. So got a lot more fun stuff. Got some new things. Got some old things. So got a bunch of goodies for today. Kind of get organized a little bit. That lighting still looks darker than what it should be, but it's on the high setting. Yeah. So anyway, welcome in. Guys, give me just 1 second. Anyway, the crew's getting ready to run out and go get me some shipping supplies. I hadn't realized I had gotten like super, super low on shipping supplies. Didn't even have a box. So we're gonna remedy that. I need to remedy that. Oh my goodness. So let me see here. I'm gonna open it up and see where you guys want to start. I can start with some small stuff. I can start with some vintage. Um, I do have some new stuff for today. But then I've also got some stuff from yesterday. And then I've also got some other things too that it's been a really good hot minute since we've seen. So I got all kinds of different things. It's kind of curious what these things are. And we have sterling for today, so we got all kinds of different things. Let's see. I don't know that I remember what these things are. But what is this? Okay. Oh. I know what that was. Alright. Let's see what's in this bag. Oh, that's mine. Alright, so if anybody's ever curious, just random, some of the things that I do collect, that I've got quite a few things. But this is one of my, no, this is not for sale. This is just me showing. But this is one piece that I have in my collection. And this kind of gives you an idea of some of the things like that I collect. But this is a West German piece. And I love the West German, like, filigree look. Well, that's just not gonna, it's a longer chain. That's double that chain. But West German and Austria and some Czech, which I really do like Czech. It's just Czech is very um, sought after too. But I love stuff like this. And so this is one from my collection. But these are some of the different things like that I like to collect. Every once in a while, I'll wear them. Like I wore something similar to this to a friend's wedding, which was really pretty because it matched perfect with the dress and the theme. The bridesmaid dress. But anyway, so that's kind of the stuff I like that I collect. So that's one of mine. Just thought I would show since it was there. I didn't know exactly. I don't know exactly how it got in this box, but anyway. Um, so those are some of my favorite things. Which, of course, I like everything else too. Taxco and um, Native American and coral. Here's another piece that I've got. I don't know that it is signed. I can't read it. And I think this one's gold filled. But a real pretty cameo too. Shell cameo. So that's another one of mine. So like I said, just a few random things. Like I said, I don't know exactly how it got in this box. Because that's my bag. Why is my bag over here? It's because that's my bag of stuff. Well, goodness gracious. How did my bag of... Well, that's just random. Sorry, guys. Um, but yeah, it's because my bag of stuff got over here. Because next thing I do, I look down and see my little sterling silver bear earrings. See, this is another thing I like. Because I love turtles, but I also love bears. Because I am a mama bear. So then I look down and there's my earrings. It's like, well, that's my bag of stuff. So that's random for that to be over here. Alright. Let me put those up. Yep, me too. Yeah, I know you like bears, Christina. We've had a couple little miniature bidding wars. Oh my goodness. Yep, I like bears too. Alright, let's see. Let me see. Just gonna start out with just some different things. See if there's any interest in some things. Here's a bag of pearls. This is a neat little bag of pearls. Let's start off with some of these. I think I've got tags for these. So let's see what we've got here. Alright, so I think I sold the one with a heart. No, I didn't sell the one with the heart. Okay, here's the one with the heart. Alright, so this is a really pretty freshwater pearl and glass necklace. The beads and everything on this are not sterling. But it's still a really pretty necklace. So you got freshwater pearls, glass beads, and silver tone, non-sterling beads. But it really is really pretty. But then you come down here and you've got this like extension, and this is sterling silver. The heart is it is marked, I think, sterling over on the side. And it does test for sterling. So that's only sterling part of that, but it's still a really beautiful. Hey Gina, welcome in. Still a really, really pretty pearl necklace. And then like I said, then it comes down to this. And I don't know, I guess this is maybe like you can clip a name tag to this. Maybe that's what that's supposed to be. Something like that, because I would think like my husband's got a name tag. Not that he would wear freshwater pearls, but it would be kind of snazzy. Um, but maybe you could clip a name tag or something on that. I don't know, but it's really pretty. So this one I'm gonna do. I've had this up a couple of times. This one I'm gonna do a start bid if I can get over to the chat. Mm, she's down here, Gypsy, because she loves her mama and she's gonna chill down here. Start bid of 20. If there's any interest on this one. The dog usually sticks with BJ when he's home, but for whatever reason, she is down here with me. You weren't up. You didn't get mad or something, did you? I didn't think so. Didn't hear anything. She just came down here to be with me. So, pretty necklace. If there's any interest in that, let me do a little bit more of a close up on the pearls. The pearls are really nice. Really pretty luster. And really, really neat. I love the lines and everything in it. I can't remember it now. The other day I looked up and I found out what the ones with the lines are called, and now I can't remember it to save my life. But anyway, beautiful necklace, and again, this part is sterling. But really neat necklace. All right, so we'll pass on that one. You know, I love my pearls. Flagpole. Sorry. He was looking for his pair of shorts, and I said flagpole. If anybody gets that one, uh, if anybody gets that joke, this next one, um, let's see here. This next one, it's actually marked JEO, or maybe that's a backwards LEO. No, AEO. Oh, I'm sorry, AEO. So I think this one was what? What is that? Anthropology or Air Apostle? I don't know. It's one of the two. Maybe Air Apostle. But anyway, this is a just a really pretty 28-inch double strand necklace. You do have these beautiful freshwater pearls. They're really, really nice little pearls. I'm just double checking. Yep. So freshwater pearls. And then this really just pretty silver tone strand that goes with it. And you've got a few little pearls in there as well. But it's 28 inches. It's just a really fun length. Oh, I'm sorry, 28-inch drop. I know that's got to be 20. No, no, that would be 28 inches. The inner strand is 28 inches. I'm not entirely sure. The other one's probably closer to 32. But anyway, beautiful double strand necklace. Lays beautifully on. It's just a really nice chic look. So this one, I'm going to do a starting bid of let's just do a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on that, that's a good buy for that. Um, it's a really, really pretty necklace. And the freshwater pearls are beautiful. So if there's any interest in that one. Okay. If not, we will pass on that one. Actually, I got an idea. All right. Next one. This is an 18-inch freshwater pearl necklace. This one Has like silver tone beads in it. This is a really pretty, nice little vintage necklace. This is really pretty. It's got the lobster claw. I mean, I guess it can't be super vintage. It's got a lobster claw. But anyway, still really pretty little necklace. Beautiful pearls. And then you got sort of like a gold tone beads in between. And then that's what it looks like on. It's absolutely beautiful. The luster is gorgeous on this one. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful freshwater pearls. Really sweet necklace. Really, really, really sweet necklace. So, and so you can see again a close up of the pearls. Absolutely beautiful. Just trying to get a better light so you go. Oh yeah, that's a little bit better. So you guys can see. Okay. So that one's there if there's any interest in that one. Um, let's see what else do we have. Now this is an old ring. This is definitely a vintage ring. It's really really neat. But this is a Vendome. So let's see here. It is marked Vendome. You can kind of see it up underneath there. And this is one that's adjustable. So you've got this part that you can kind of push in, now it's snug, and then pull out. Um, so it is adjustable. And let's see here. The size on this one, so again, it is adjustable. I'm trying to figure out kind of. So I think you can go down to like a 7, maybe a little bit past the 7. And then I don't know if you can get any out more than that. You might can. For some reason, I was thinking it can go all the way to an 8. But this is a little tricky. So it is old, and then there's to the 5. So you can get it right at 5. So 5 to 7, maybe 7.5. Let me try it this time. Yeah, maybe 7.5. I'm gonna say 7.5 to be safe. Might could go a little bit more, but then I'd be afraid that you're gonna pull out the extender. So anyway, precious little Vendome ring. This is really really sweet. I know that these are, quite collectible vintage little rings. Let's see here. He's that way. So this one, if I can get my chat back. Let's see here. We are going to do a starting bid of. We're going to do a starting bid of 38 on this one. I know that's a really, really good buy because I think these tend to go, 60, 70 online because it is Vendome and it is a vintage adjustable ring. And it's absolutely beautiful. Faux pearls, gold zone. Really great, like vintage Kato ring. So this will not fit my fingers. But there's that. Really fancy. I really, really like that. It's really, really pretty. It goes great with your pearls. So, neat little vintage ring if there's any interest on that one. Let's see here. And then the other thing I've got, this is a really sweet little set. This is a set, necklace and bracelet set. It's absolutely precious. So the necklace I want to say was maybe 16 inches. Let me measure that. But it really is. I had two sets. And this is the second one. I think the other one sold. But it's just a real precious little. So I guess they're freshwater pearls, but rice pearls is what they call them. Hey, Lenore, welcome in. So this one is right at 16, a little over 16 inches. So the necklace is 16 inches. So 16 inches on the necklace. I hope everybody's feeling better, Lenore. So there's the little necklace, and then the bracelet, because it does come with a little bracelet. And here's the little bracelet, and it's also got the gold tone fish hook, but precious little bracelet. And so the bracelet is right at 7 inches. So 7 inches and 16 inches. So 16 inches on the necklace, 7 inches on the bracelet, and we're gonna just do a starting bid of 20 on the set. If there's any interest on that. Really, really, really precious. Yeah, I hope everybody gets to feeling better, Lenore. Nothing worse than sick kiddos.
I'm not sick.
I know you're not, thankfully. No, knock on wood.
Mommy, can I pretend to go play out with my friends? Because when I'm upstairs there, I can hear them playing.
I thought you were going with your dad.
No.
You talking with your dad.
I did. Can
I don't know, honey.
I'll be back at, I'll go to walk the dogs and
Guys, give me 1 second.
I can go and walk the dogs. I can go play. So,
Give me just a minute, honey.
is Daddy going to work today?
All right, sorry about that, guys. So yeah, this is necklace, and these are like little freshwater rice pearls. So necklace and bracelet. So 16 inches and 7 inches on that set. But yes, these are this one is also freshwater pearl. This one is a pretty little let's see, I can't remember exactly what I had on that one. That was the last one. Did I do 18? 38 was the Vendome. Yeah, so 18 on that one. 20. Yeah, okay. My wallet's right there. Awesome. Okay, Lenore is in at 20. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got lucky and was able to come across a lot with a bunch of different pearls. Um, so awesome. All right, so Lenore, I'm gonna count this one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. You got this one. The other one. All right, so no, it's the blue one. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so then this one, this is a little bit bigger. And this one is, yeah, this one is 18. The beads are a little bit, the pearls are a little bit bigger. This one's 18 inches. But it does have absolutely beautiful luster on these.
Scott. What do you mean? I'm not going.
So, yep, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, it's 18 on this one. Mm. Okay. All right, you got it. So 18 on this one, Lenore. I'm gonna mark you sold on this one. That's actually sold on both. Thank you, Lenore. Thank you, thank you. All right.
Is she going to play?
You guys talk about it. Guys, I apologize. Give me just 1 minute.
She don't.
Yeah, okay. That's fine, B. All right. So, Lenore, thank you. I'm sorry about taking a little bit. They're trying to figure out. BJ's got some errands to run and some supplies to go pick up for me. And then Skylar was supposed to go, and now she wants to go play. All right. So, that was the rice pearl
Hey,
set. And then this was the freshwater.
hey, I'm mad because I just, what the hell out of the mirror with this?
Okay. We'll just set it aside. I'll test it for
I
next
said
week.
stop by some, but jewelry stores are closed today. These beads just don't look right.
I know, I know. And it's probably that one's probably costing, but just
They have
hold
weird,
off. I'll look into it
they have
and we'll put it up next
iridescence.
week.
Do pearls have iridescence?
Yes. So sorry guys. There's another strand, a triple strand. They look like just like vintage faux pearls, but they're heavy, and I'm not so sure that they're. I don't know if they're glass or if they're real. They don't feel quite like glass, but
You show it, yeah.
it's
Don't put it up for
we'll just
sale till
test it. I'll just test those and we'll do
don't
it
put it up
for
for sale till you know what's
maybe
in it.
next week. I got all kinds of vintage stuff coming up, so
So I don't like the
that'll go in the
color of the
vintage pile.
necklace.
All right, so then this one was the 18 inches, and then that was 18. Okay. All right, sorry about that. I love pearls, so anytime I see a lot with pearls in it, I go for pearls. Um,
You want to get
so
started?
let's see here. I need a bag.
Alright, I will take
I need a
them.
bag. I need a bag.
When you get back, when you go.
No, I think they're almost something.
Mm-hmm.
Wait until 5 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I'm gonna go play for a little bit.
Oh my goodness, to be that young
When you
again.
get back, you grab them.
I do love them, and I'll be
All
right
right.
back. I don't
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Lenore. All right, so
go
that is
I
yours.
play until
Okay,
3 o'clock. Come
let's
back.
see what else we've got here.
You get dressed for the present, you get to play.
I don't know if there's any interest in this little guy. This is just a little vintage scarf, or not. I guess it's a dress clip, or is it a scarf clip? Or it could be a glove clip. But anyway, some kind of clip, vintage clip. So gold tone. It is marked, although no, it's not marked. It's just the other side of it.
We can go play tomorrow.
And then faux pearls. So neat little clip. If there's any interest on this one, I'm gonna do a bat now of this. This one's just gonna be a bat now of 5. If anybody's interested on that, just a neat little vintage. I guess like sweater clip or scarf clip or some kind of. I guess it's a sweater clip, isn't it? To help keep your sweater. Kind of like if you have an open sweater cardigan. Well, I have no idea.
I wanna. I'm gonna go play.
But anyway, that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then I mean not Christina, sorry, Lenore. I can't remember if you were here when I showed this one.
I'm not.
This was another pearl one too. This one just has the sterling silver heart on it. And then glass beads and other silver tone beads. So that's there if you want me to run that one. Um, I know we love our pearls.
Yeah, but you got tomorrow.
All right, so this one I'm already sent.
stay here. I'm not gonna go play. Come back.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do this.
So next thing, let's see what else we've got. And again, if there are any requests, please let me know, because I can bring out some different things. I tell you what, here's one that I haven't had out yet. This is really fun. Now, these are faux pearls. This next thing I'm getting ready to show.
She's going to play.
She's gonna go. Okay, she needs to have her phone. Is it charged? Um, did you brush your teeth and brush your hair? Now,
I did.
let me smell.
Just go brush your teeth.
I knew it. I knew.
I found something here.
Um.
Guys, right there.
Oh, awesome! 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 That's cool, Lenore. I'll have to go back and try to watch this evening.
Or just rattle it.
All right. So this next one, this is 59 inches. But this is a really fun vintage lariat. So these are all faux pearls. But they are really pretty. They really, it doesn't look like they have a whole lot of wear to them. Because they still have this pretty luster to them. So now she's riding. You're a stinker.
You got some bubble wrap over here.
I know.
Alright, we'll do that.
Okay, love you. So 59 inches. Oh, thank goodness. 59 inches long. So faux pearl. This is a lariat. So then it comes down and you've got these two. You've got like little rhinestone rondelles and then little pearl hoop tassels. So really pretty lariat. So vintage. Again, this is just faux pearl. But it's really neat lariat. So and you could do all kinds of different things with this. But really, really, really pretty. I love that. I think that is very classic, very vintage. And this one's gonna have a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on this one. So beautiful vintage piece. If there's any interest in this one. And there's the length on that. And like I said, it's actually really well made. It's very light. These are just little plastic faux pearls, but it doesn't look like a whole lot of wear to them. You'll start seeing some of the finish coming off. But these have like beautiful iridescent finish to these. So really, really pretty faux pearl lariat if there's any interest in that. Uh-oh. We're coming down. London Bridge is falling down. Alright, so there's that one. If there's any interest on that one. Alright, let's see. So in this little bag of tricks, this is another one that's new for today too. This is really neat. It's just a real pretty little vintage necklace. It is signed. So let me find my little tag on this one. And let's see here. Alright, so this is the 15-inch rope with 1-inch extension. So you've got the gold tone. So it's 15 inches and then it does have a 1-inch extension. So we'll go to 16 inches. Vintage, just sort of like a thread rope. Necklace cord. Kind of give you. So just thread. But then it comes down, it's got this beautiful focal point. And this is like a almost like a cameo type. But gold tone, rose with a little or I don't know, I guess like a plastic or acrylic cabochon. with the rose transfer over it. But it's absolutely beautiful. It's just a neat little piece. It is signed on the back EH. Not entirely sure who EH is, but it's just a really great vintage vintage piece. So this one I have just a starting bid of $8 on. If there's any interest on that one. But it's just a really cool little necklace. If there's any interest on that guy. Kind of gives me what, maybe 90s vibes. Well, maybe even a little bit older, but I know this was quite the style too in the 90s. But really cool um, little necklace if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Another fun little thing that I've got that I hadn't shown yet. This is and I don't know if this is necessarily new in the box or they just kept it in the box. I don't know if it's actually been worn. I mean I could take the top off, but then it has the layer of plastic guard over it. But anyway, this is let's see if I can read the back. Geo Central Heart Pendant Set. So it comes with a silver tone necklace. Um, and I do know the silver tone necklace has an adjustable, like has an extension on it, so it's adjustable. But then the different hearts that you've got in here: rose quartz, amethyst, carnelian, fluorite, black obsidian, and gold tiger's eye. Just a really neat set. Really neat gemstone set. If there's any, and actually I've got the top upside down, so let's turn that right. Because that looks, yeah, now you can really see it better. It's a really neat set if there's any interest on this. And again, this is from, what is it, Geo Central. Um, yeah, 6 natural polished stones, hearts. So really cool set if there's any interest. Hey Cheryl, welcome in. So for this set, I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 20. Beautiful gemstones. Like I said, it was what is it? Rose quartz, carnelian. Um, it was fluorite, black obsidian, amethyst. So really cool little set. Awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 20. If there is any other offers, we're looking at or any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will call this one down for Cheryl. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Really neat set. Really, really, really neat set. And that was the Geo Central Heart set. Cool deal. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's a really cool little set. Beautiful gemstones. I love gemstones. Thank you. All right, so let's see. A couple of other neat things. This is really, 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 really pretty. Hey Bruce and Dennis, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so this is a really pretty I think this is glass. Tell you what, let me turn on the precision. Let me go to something else first. For anybody that loves vintage things and butterflies. Let's see if I can find my little tag for this one. There's the Venturine. Alright, so this is... Oh, that's that other one. Okay, so 27 inches. Gold chain, or gold tone chain. Gold tone chain. And there's not a lot of wear to the gold tone chain. So it actually looks really, really pretty. This is really cool, Gina. So 27 inches. And then it comes down to this beautiful butterfly. And this is from 1970s. It is signed on the back. Right down here, it's signed Globe Crown Ink. So really cool. So they did these what in the 70s, I think. But really pretty. And this is just a gold tone chain. It is the chain. Well, the whole thing is like 27 inches. But then it comes down and you've got this beautiful, beautiful butterfly. So gold tone butterfly, and then you've got this enamel, sort of like white enamel on the outline, and then you've got like this pretty like metal enameled, white enameled, and then you've got all these pretty flowers. So really cool necklace on this one. And if it'll stay up here, yeah, it's really, really pretty. Let me see if I can double this and get this to stay up here a little bit better. All right, there we go. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 25 if there's any interest on that one. Just a really cool vintage piece. But when I was looking this one up, like they did different ones and had these in the 70s. So or at least that's what I could come up with. That's what I could research. But anyway, it's Globe Crown Ink. Excuse me, I had to get a sip of drink. So if there is any interest on that one, if not, we will move him over to the side. Really, really neat piece. Really fun. And really great for summer too. And like I said, that gold tone is actually really pretty. It has, I don't know that it's really got anywhere to it. Um, really pretty butterfly. There we go. And you could always repurpose it too if you wanted to. But I think that's really pretty. There we go. All right, so the next thing, I wanted to test this. Make sure this is glass because it's super cold. I think it's just glass. I think it's just crystal. No, it goes above glass. I guess that means, yeah, because this doesn't have an AB finish. So I guess this is just rock crystal. Now the pink ones might be glass. What about the little ones? Okay, so this is a fun little mix. Okay, so let's try this one. Okay, that one's glass. That one's glass. This is fun. Alright. So this is a really interesting necklace here. It is absolutely beautiful. This is 32 inches long. There is no clasp, it's over the head. So you've got these rondelles, these big clear rondelles are rock crystal. And then you've got these smaller ones and these pink ones, the dyed pink ones, and these other pink reddish ones. Those are glass. So you've got a mix of rock crystal and glass. But this is an incredible, incredible necklace. They are absolutely beautiful. So you can see, some of these are, glass with like the pink dye in it. Then of course you've got the pink colored glass beads too. So gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Like I said, this one is 32 inches long. And so that's kind of what it would look like laying. I know it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And it absolutely sparkles. And so you could always double it too if you wanted to. So a mix of glass and, like I said, these larger clear ones. I've tested probably about half of them now, and they are rock crystal. It's just are all the others are glass. So really, really pretty. Test this one. No, I haven't put it in yet. I will give me 1 second, I will get to it. And I say that there is one of these that is glass. That one is glass. But you can kind of see it because it's a different shape than the other ones. These are thicker and clear. So it looks like they had to replace one maybe with the glass one. But the bigger ones are rock crystal. Which you could tell because they're definitely colder. So there is that. So this one I'm just going to do a starting bid of 32. If there's any interest on that. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. That pink is beautiful. Those crystals are beautiful and they do sparkle. They have this they're all faceted. So that catches that, light catches it beautifully. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Look at that sparkle. Get it over in the light a little bit more too. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Alright, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Always open for offers too. If anybody's interested in making an offer on that one. And the next necklace, this one's a little bit different. But this one's pretty cool. I don't know if you would call this one 80s or 90s vibes. I've had one before. The one I had before actually had turquoise on it. This one is brown and has a beautiful glass heart. Put this one up here. So this one has so I guess this is what like thread or embroidery thread or silk um necklace. I mean, wrapped is what I was trying to say, wrapped necklace. But it's really, really neat. There's the toggle. So it does have, some room for adjustment. And so I wrote down that it's 16 inches at the smallest and then 19 inches at the longest, or approximately. But really cool necklace. So there's the, silk wrapped cord or necklace, and then it comes down, and you've got this beautiful glass heart. It's a brown glass, sort of swirly glass heart. It's really, really pretty. I want to try to get it to where you guys can see it. So it's really cool. Look at that. That's really neat. I don't know. I just think it's really, really cool. So if there's any interest on this one, let's see if I can lay it right without it falling. So this one is just going to be a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest on that one. So starting bid of 15 on the brown heart. Beautiful, beautiful glass heart. And I know we're right here at summer, but this would be really fun for fall. But then again, this season is supposed to be browns and mochas and different colors like that too. So, but beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. All right. So the other one that I had in this bag. This is 17 inch. Let's see. All right, so I think this one, this one is Adventurine. Because there are a few beads that have like that quartz glitter to it. But it's a really cool necklace. It almost looks like jade. It's just that it's a different green. Um, and there are a few that have some of that glitter matrix. So I'm gonna say that this one is Adventurine. It's a little hard to tell. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful green necklace, stone necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. The only other thing it could be would be dyed agate. But I think it looks more like Adventurine. Um, Especially with some of these down here where you can almost see some of the quartz matrix on the inside. And Adventurine's supposed to have that sort of glittery quartz matrix. So I'm saying this one is Adventurine. So anyway, if there's any interest in this one, it is 17 inches. Starting bid, is 24. If there's any interest on that. Beautiful green. That green is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really pretty. If there's any interest on that. I'll show you a close up. It is a barrel clasp. So there's the barrel clasp. And there's the beads. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so let's see. What else do we have? And this is and if you guys are interested in seeing anything, if you have any requests, just let me know. Because I can definitely it's a beautiful color. It's a beautiful green color. Um it could be dyed agate. It's just it's still a stone. But it comes up for me at Venturine when I look into this one. And it does look like Adventurine. But I think I'd be a little bit more convinced too if it did have a little bit more glitter. Um, well, that was that one. um, I don't know. I've got some things that I can recap on. That's for stones. So that was one thing I was going to do is try to recap on some different stones. But that was kind of the extent of the new. Oh yeah, definitely just let me know. Um, but I do have all kinds of different things. I was trying to see what else I might have. But anyway. So anyway, I've got a bunch of different things. So let's see what I've got in this bag. I know I do have a lot of gemstones. So let's see. Let's pull out this bag. What's turquoise? Adventurine, not turquoise. Did I accidentally say turquoise? Goodness gracious. No, Adventurine. Oh, I said that I had one similar before that had green thread on this and then had turquoise. But this one is brown silk wrapped silk thread wrapped necklace with a glass heart. That's what it was. It's all good. Thank you, Lenore. um, you are all good. Alright, so these are some pretty little gemstone. I love aquamarine. Um, is one of my favorite stones. So this one is a 19 inch. Hey, Karen, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. And this was just a silver tone, fish hook. I thought it might be silver, but it's not. It's just silver tone. But it's a beautiful 19-inch chip aquamarine necklace. Really, really pretty little necklace. And it's got little silver tone beads, throughout it. Just some, real tiny little spacer beads. But it is a precious little necklace. So this one, is, like I said, 19 inches. So aquamarine chip necklace, doing a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful aquamarine, just little pretty little aquamarine chips. But it's really dainty and it's really great to wear, with different necklaces. Like I would, put that with a real pretty, silver necklace. Maybe that even does have an aquamarine pendant. That would be really, really pretty. I used to have an aquamarine. I do still have an aquamarine, real pretty necklace somewhere. That my parents gave me years ago. Anyway, I'm an aquamarine baby. But real pretty necklace. If there's any interest on that one, and that one's the aquamarine. So I do have a couple of different other rose quartz ones. Um, Now this is a real pretty, rose quartz necklace. This one is 18 inches long, and has a barrel clasp. And then this one has little gold tone beads, um, interchanged with the rose quartz. It's really neat. It's really pretty. Really different. So this one is 18 inches rose quartz. This one I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 10 on. If there's any interest on that one. I do have another rose quartz, necklace to bring out too. If anybody's interested. Um, anyway, neat little necklace on that one. And then the other one that I've got in this bag, this is a real precious little, um, black seed bead necklace. And then it has, the pretty little freshwater pearl, clusters. It's just real sweet. And I guess these may be stone because they're not all the same size. But I'm not going to be able to tell anymore. Because they could be little obsidian beads. But anyway, regardless, because they are a little bit cooler. But I don't know, they probably are glass. But beautiful little, black glass or little black bead necklace. Yeah, definitely. Um, and then there's the, little clusters of freshwater pearls. So this is a really sweet little necklace. And this one, I'll tell you what, let me take the, well, that actually really does look great together because you've got, the gold beads that kind of match. But anyway, there is that one. So this one is going to be, starting bid of 12. Now for the Vendome, and you're gonna have to help me because I don't remember exactly what I put on this one. Take it. What did I say? 38, I think, which is a deal. I say 38 or 48. I think it's 38. Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-doo. Yep, 38. Okay. Let me do all chat before I'm thinking about it. Okay. So yeah, so this one I had 38 on. But this is the one that was adjustable, and I think, like, now it's tricky and it will stick. But at the smallest it's 5, And then what I was able to get out with the adjustment was 7.5. And then right here is where you've got Vendome. It's hard to kind of see. There it goes. Copyright Vendome. And then pretty little faux pearls. But it's just a really cool ring. But beautiful faux pearls. And look like they're all there. So if there was any interest on this one, it was 38. Okay, awesome. I am going to mark that one sold. So thank you, Gina. Thank you, thank you. So that is yours. Yeah, that's a good price for Vendome. Um, so awesome sauce. Thank you. I love. Gina, were you in here when I showed? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I've got a really pretty Vendome necklace around here somewhere. Um, but I was gonna show you the kind of stuff like that I collect. Um, and even Bruce. Um, if you guys ever come across some of the things that I love West German, and I don't know exactly how one of my bags, like one of my purse bags, got in the mix with other stuff. But I was going to show y'all, this is one of the necklaces that, um, now of course, my taste have evolved into some other things too, but I still love my West German. But from brooches to necklaces, like this is kind of some of the stuff that I look for. Of course, I got it doubled. But the filigree with the huge rhinestone in the middle and then the ones around it. I've got all different kinds. But that's one of the, not for sale. Not for sale. But beautiful. I love this. I don't know what it is about this style, if it's because it's just so regal looking. But, I love, love, love that style. So that's one of my, like I said, I don't know exactly how one of my bags got in over here. But, I still love my Southwest and I love my coral. But that's one of my Victorian style, yeah. I love that. I think it's just absolutely beautiful. So I've sold quite a few pieces, but some of those like that, I, keep. But anyway. So those are some of my favorite things. So that's one reason why I love vintage too. Um, so yep, I love it. I know, I do, Gina. I absolutely love it. So I love older custom jewelry. It's just so pretty, and there's a lot of work that went into that. I mean, it really, really is a lot of work that went into that. All right, so let's see here. Oh, I don't think I showed this one yesterday. This is a pretty little necklace. This is glass. I think. Yes, I did. I tested this one. It is glass. It's 17 inches. Vintage spring ring. And let's see if I can get this lighting a little bit better. Because this is a beautiful, like, blood red. You guys know, what is it? Ruby red glass. It used to have, is it calabash? No, it wasn't calabash. Anyway, it was some kind of, I agree, Gina. Definitely. Very well made. A lot of thought went to the artwork, really, into making it, and definitely well made. But absolutely beautiful. The glass that they use, there's some that, like, I don't know, glass with swirls that look like marbles. I can't remember exactly what style, what that's called. But anyway, all kinds of beautiful things. This one reminds me of ruby red glass. It's that real deep, deep, almost blood red glass. Absolutely beautiful necklace. This one is 17 inches. And it does have a spring clasp, so you can always get an extension. But this is gorgeous. You've got graduating glass beads, and then you've got other little pretty little red beads in between. But anyway, it's absolutely beautiful. So this one, we are doing. Somebody's gonna open up my door. Starting bid of 20 on this one. But the glass is just, it's beautiful. That red is beautiful. So if there's any interest on that. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So I love the red. I absolutely love the red. It is gorgeous. Hey, Jen B, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, so that one is there if there's any interest on that one. And if there is anything that you... Oh, ooh.
You got a chance of getting the one ring to rule them all.
The one ring.
They've only made one of them. There's one of them out there. So it's worth probably $1 million.
Oh, gosh. Well, that won't be in my basket.
There's lots of ours in this series anyway.
Alright. Alright, so, the next thing. This is a really pretty, rose quartz necklace. This one is just a silver tone barrel clasp. And then it's just got little silver tone beads. But the rose quartz is beautiful. So you've got these, and the pink is gorgeous on this one. Um, it's pink, and not overly. I mean, it's not dyed pink. It's actual natural pink. But it's a beautiful, beautiful pale pink. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful little rose quartz pendant. And this one, you do have some different quartz inclusions in it that you can almost kind of see. Look at that. I love those inclusions. And some of those you might can get like a little rainbow. But this is a beautiful rose quartz necklace. Again, this one is 17.5 inches. Beautiful, beautiful rose quartz. This one we're doing a starting bid. And I'm going to just do this one at 16. If there's any interest on that one. So starting bid is 16. Beautiful, beautiful rose quartz. You can have the charger for all of a few. No, because you can't have my box. Because my box, all my stuff's plugged into the box. And the extension is not long enough. I'm sorry.
Grab the charger from under the bed.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see what else we've got. Let's go ahead. I'm going to show some of the things from yesterday too. And recap on a couple of things and see if there's any interest. If there are any requests, just let me know. Let's see here. We do have some beautiful glass items from yesterday. So let's bring out some of these. So this one, alright, so we're going to pass on the rose quartz. And if there is anything up here that you guys would like to look at, let me know. Let's see if I can turn this to the side a little bit. So you've got some different pearls, faux pearls, rose quartz, aventurine, glass items. One is a mix of glass and rock crystal. This next one, this is, let's see here. This is black glass from what I could test. This one is glass 20 to 22 inches. So it's 20 inches with a 2-inch extension. And then it comes down and you've got a mix of glass beads and what I think are like gray, maybe some black agate beads. I think that these are agate, maybe jasper beads. But you've got some that have like this translucency that make me think maybe a little bit more of agate beads. And then you come down, you've got this beautiful glass piece. Really pretty necklace. Really different. Really, see if I can get it up there. Okay. So then that's kind of how it hangs down a little bit. I'm going to move the camera just a little bit. But beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. So I got 28 on this one. I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid of 24. If anybody is interested on this one. It really is pretty. It's a really neat necklace. And really different. And I love how it ties in the blacks with the sort of browns or copper tones and with the silvers and the grays. And it's just really pretty. And it's really neat. It's really different. So very unique. So if there's any interest on this one, we've got that one down at 24. Okay. Then the next one. This is one of my favorites. This is incredibly sparkly. Every bit of this one is crystal, glass crystal. And you've got a mix of like this smoky color and clear glass crystal necklace. And the way that it's cut and the way that it's faceted, I mean, it catches the light beautifully. It's just absolutely beautiful. It is 21 inches. It has a toggle clasp, not sterling, non-sterling. But you can see how it's cut. Look how pretty that is, and look how it just catches the light. I mean, it absolutely sparkles. And because it's cut so many different ways, I mean, it's beautiful. So absolutely gorgeous, cut crystal glass necklace. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 28. If there's any interest on this one, it's just gorgeous. The sparkle on this one is insane, and I promise you, it's so much prettier in person. Cause like I mean, even just over the phone, like you can see it's the sparkle, but if you're looking where I'm looking right now, it's like 1,000 times more sparkles. I mean, it's just gorgeous. This is definitely one. Uh, this is definitely one you get comments on. This is one somebody could see from glowing, glittering, sparkling from across the room. I mean, you could definitely wear it casual, but this is definitely, um, go with different outfits, different, more formal outfits too. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so if there's no interest in that one, we'll move that one along. But it is there, and it is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That one's definitely one of my favorites. Too short for me, but definitely one of my favorites. Alright, so this next one is 20 inches. And this one again, you've got beautiful glass beads. So you've got glass crystal. Then you've got these that have the designs, beautiful designs in them. You've got some that have like that AB finish. Beautiful, beautiful. And then you come down and you've got faceted agate stones. And then a big focal point, a big faceted agate stone down here. Agate or carnelian. It's kind of right there together. So absolutely beautiful. So look, this side looks a little bit more, I don't know, I guess banded agate, carnelian. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. if there's any interest on this one. I had 24 on it. I will bring it down, and I'll put 20 on it. But it is gorgeous. That one is just absolutely beautiful too. And I love that agate. The agate's gorgeous. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest, on that one. So I love these necklaces. They're absolutely gorgeous. I love crystal anyway. With my gemstones. Okay. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. So let's see what else we've got. I do want to show this one again. This is the Lucas Lameth necklace. I have to sneeze. It didn't go very far. Alright, so this is the Lucas Lameth. This is the dyed agate slice. This one is, let's just pull out a little tag. So this one is 18.5 to 21 inches. So here is the clasp and the extension. Right down there is his little tag. It is marked 925 and it does test for sterling. And then here's the beautiful agate slices. And you can see some of these have like the quartz matrix too. There's, I think, at least one that has, now keep in mind these are real stones. So they do have imperfections. But that's what's so beautiful about them is that they do have imperfections. And you can see that one's got a little bit of druzy going on with the crystal. And there's another one that has a little bit of druzy in it too. Let's see if I can figure it right there. It looks like a hole, but it's not. It's a druzy, like little druzy pocket. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is very substantial. It is hand knotted. It is a really, really exceptional piece of jewelry. See if I can get it turned around right. I might actually have it. But anyway, I might have it backwards. Trying to do this one-handed without trying to... If I try to get in my other arm, it's going to knock over the phone. No, maybe not. There we go. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I know that these sell for a lot more than what I've got on it. So I will bring it down just a little bit. I had 45 on it yesterday. I can't go too low on this one because it is signed. It is Lucas Lameth, and they definitely go for more. But I will bring it down to 42. It is gorgeous. They're hand knotted and very substantial hand knots. They're not like little like two-piece string knotted together. Like these are very substantial knots. And it kind of has to be because this is a good substance, like good size necklace. Great statement piece. And it's absolutely gorgeous. The green is absolutely beautiful. So if there's any interest on that one. Great for beach trips. Uh, I don't know. I mean, you can wear it anywhere. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And you can wear it casual or you can wear it fancy. All right, so that one's there. And then the other thing I was going to show, this is a really pretty little bracelet, bangle bracelet. This one is Nephrite Jade. And it does test for Nephrite Jade. Now, it is a hinged bangle. Um, hey, Jen, welcome in. All right, but it's not, or is it? I'm gonna have to come back to this one. I think I remember, but I have a question mark. It says 925 Vermeil, but I'm not sure. I think it's just gold tone. Yeah, okay, so it's just a gold tone. I don't think that this one was Vermeil. All right, so this one's gold tone. So beautiful jade bracelet. If there's any interest in this one, beautiful nephrite jade. So gold tone, hinged bracelet, with a little safety chain. Let's see here. So this one, let's see here. I'm gonna do the starting bid of this one at let's just do 42. If there's any interest on this one. And that's not gold, it's just a gold tone. I thought it might be silver, but I don't think it tested for silver. I can't remember. And I just have a question mark on mine, so I didn't answer my question like I usually am supposed to. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. If there's any, hey Yippee, welcome in. Well, hey Tanya, welcome in. And Tanya, if you get a chance, I did send you over an email yesterday. I don't know if you've had a chance to look at the email, but if you don't mind checking it out, let me know what you think. Um, but welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yippee, hello, Jen. I know you're getting ready for this week. So anyway, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, I do need to go back through and test that one, but right now I'm gonna mark it as non-sterling. Um, because I didn't write it down in my little notes. I mean, well, I did. I just didn't answer my question. All right, so next one. Now these, I know these did test for sterling. I tested these this morning. These are a couple of really cool bangle bracelets. Both of these are vermeil. So gold over the 925, and okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, Tanya. I appreciate you so much for doing that. Um, this first one, this is a hinged one. Um, this one is size 3/4, sorry, 7 3/4, to 8 inches. So it's right there at 8 inches on the mandrel. It starts to open. The hinge will start to open if you go too far past. Um, if you go right down to 8. The Tanzanite one, I do still have the Tanzanite. I do. I do. I can run that one again. Yes. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll bring that one out. Anyway, this one is sterling silver with gold wash for May over it. It's Byzantine hinged bracelet. So really safe at 7 3/4. But here's a little safety clasp. You unclasp that, and here's the now it is marked. It is, and I don't know if it's going to be able to see, but it is marked Italy 925. And then of course it does have the gold wash over it. Really cool Byzantine bracelet, hinged bangle. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is going to be a starting bid of 45. So really really neat Byzantine. I think that's what they call this style. And I've got one other style, which is kind of like Byzantine too. But anyway, um, so this is the one that's hinged. I mean, you could see the gold. One side has a little bit more gold finish to it than the other side. But it is sterling silver. up underneath, and it's a beautiful bracelet. Really, really, really pretty bracelet. So there's that one. And then the other one, this one comes down to 8 inches on the mandrel. This one's not hinged. This one is also sterling with that gold, the vermeil over, yeah, the vermeil. And really cool. I guess this one's Byzantine too. Unless if there's I know that there's another one that's not quite Byzantine, but it's very similar. So that could be it too. But really neat. So this one I'm doing a starting bid. This one's not hinged. This one's a little bit lighter too. So I'm gonna do this one a starting bid of 36. But this one still has a good bit of vermeil on it. But I did test and it is sterling. Um, this is sterling up underneath. So really pretty bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. Hey, I mean, why not? um, I like to get dressed up when I go sourcing, even if it's first thing in the morning. So that's fun. That's fun. All right, it does feel nice to be able to do that. So be able to dress up and go, even just to go grocery shopping. All right, so let's see here. We want the. Let me get that. Yeah, this is a pretty little bracelet. It is sterling silver, and it does test tanzanite on the Presidian. Of course, you got to test the larger stones. Um, so it's just precious. It is 7 inches, and then you've got a 1 inch extension. So 7 to 8 inches, and it does graduate from like little itsy bitsy, tiny stones to a little bit bigger itsy bitsy tiny stones. They're still small, but anyway, um, that's a better place to be able to test because it's hard to get a good read on any of the others. But anyway, down here, you really get the tanzanite test. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful. So this one I just have a starting bid of 38. If there's any interest on this one, sterling silver clasp, and beautiful little tanzanite beads. Um, but starting bid of 38 on this one. Beautiful little bracelet. And I know tanzanite I think tends to go higher than that. But anyway, it's okay. Yeah, definitely. But it is a sweet little bracelet. If there's any interest, and of course, you know me, I'm always open for offers too. Okay, so there is that one. Let's see. Is there anything else from yesterday that you guys would like to see? Oh yeah, thank you, Jen. Thank you, thank you. Um, is there anything else that you guys would like to see that I had out yesterday, or that you guys know of that I had out yesterday? What else did I have? Oh, I did have these. Let me show these. These are really, really pretty, and I'll come down a little bit on this set. Um, let's see here. This is the 66-inch over the head freshwater pearls. You've got the beautiful sort of like ivory colored ones, and then you've got ones that are I guess dyed bronze. But beautiful, beautiful set of freshwater pearls. And they do have beautiful iridescence to them. It is a really great length to do different things with too. 66-inch. So what is that? Flapper length, I think. Flapper length. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful set of pearls. I had 60 on it. I'll come down just a little bit today. And do a starting bid of 55. If anybody's interested in this. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful set. Mix of, and they are hand knotted. There is no clasp. It's over the head. But gorgeous pearls. I mean, look at those. The luster is absolutely beautiful. The iridescence is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful pearls on that one. So like I said, I came down a little bit on that. It's a great price for 66 inches of pearls. Uh-oh, there goes my light. Sorry, I'm trying to hook in a charger. There we go. Actually, I need to go ahead and hook in my charger too before it catches me off guard. Okay. So, I'm gonna move the Lucas Lameth. And there is that one. Beautiful necklace. Oh, what is wrong with my feed? Is it messing up? Or is it my computer? Are you guys okay? Everything okay? Is it glitching any? Uh-oh, was I not back? Uh-oh. Did I lose you guys? Okay, yes, it's good now. Okay. Oh, I froze? Oops. Okay. I knew something was wonky. Okay, great. Alright. Am I still spinning? Why was I spinning? No. Okay. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Alright, thank you guys. Sorry about that. Alright, so I'm going to switch over and do a little bit of sterling, I think. But you guys let me know if there's something else that you guys would like to see from yesterday. Or any other time too. Yep. Let's see. Let's bring out some of these. I've got all kinds of different things. So y'all just let me know. Let me see if there's anything up here that you guys may want to. Some more stone stuff too. Let's see. Let me look in here real quickly. And if anybody likes faux pearls, got some pretty faux pearls too. And I've got still more vintage things too, if anybody is interested in vintage. So we've got all kinds of different things. So vintage items, faux pearls, few brooches, some more gemstones. Let's bring that one out. Let's that one. Oh, those have got some pretty gemstones. Alright, so let's set those out. I don't know what that is. What are those gemstones? So yeah, I'm gonna bring out some more gemstones too. And we'll do this back. But if there is anything that you guys are looking for, just let me know. Oh, that's a really pretty necklace, and that's a jade one. That's a real jade one. Okay. So, I do have some more gemstones, so I'm going to come back to the gemstones. But then I am going to do a little bit of sterling here for just a minute. Alright, so let's see here. We'll come back to that one. Alright, so the first thing that I've got in my little bag. Alright, and again, okay, so I'll tell you what, let me do this. Is there anything else up here that you guys would like for me to run again? So we've got beautiful crystal, glass crystal and rock crystal. It's kind of a mix of both. So we've got that up here. Then we've got another beautiful crystal necklace. This is a beautiful red glass necklace. We've got some faux pearls. We've got some fun vintage pieces. We've got real freshwater pearls. We've got glass. We've got agates. We've got a beautiful strand of aventurine. If anybody's interested in that. Of course, we've got the Lucas Lameth necklace. We've got rose quartz. We've got aventurine. We've got pearls. We've got glass. So if there's anything up here that you guys would like for me to run again, just let me know. But those are, for those of you that are coming in, those are some of the things that we went over, I think the beginning part. So if there's anything, just let me know. But other than that, we're going to go ahead and start with this necklace. This is a really neat necklace. I really didn't know what to think about this one. It does give me Native American vibes, except for maybe the stone or the clasp on the stone. But the beads, these are not benchmarks. They're not pressed. They're like actual beads. So this is sterling silver. So sterling silver hook and sterling silver cones. It is on a wire necklace, although I don't know if the wire is sterling. But if you can kind of see sort of like a linked wire in there. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So you've got 17 inches of beautiful sterling silver beads. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful pendant. Now, jury's out on this one for me. And Jen, you might be able to shed a little bit of light on this one. Looking this one up, I either came up with Ocean Jasper or an Ocean Jasper / agate, or Larimar, natural Larimar. And, there are some spots that I'm like, that looks like Larimar. Then I've got some spots like, I don't think it looks like Larimar. So I really don't know. Google Lens kept trying to put this as Larimar. But there's maybe 1 or 2 hits with Ocean Jasper. So Ocean Jasper makes a little bit more sense to me. But it is it is a stone. It is cold. It is definitely a stone. And it's a really pretty stone. It's blue. Okay, there we go. So that's what, because it really didn't look like Larimar to me. So I was more on the side of Ocean Jasper. Alright, perfect. That's what I'm going to write this one down. So, blue, Ocean Jasper. Alright. So, gorgeous pendant. Absolutely beautiful necklace. So, we are going to, I can't remember really what I put on this one yesterday. But it really is an incredible piece. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid. I'm going to bring this one down. The one I have written on my little thing. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's really beautiful. It's a really neat piece. So starting bid is 75. So yeah, it's a really neat, necklace. So all of this is sterling. All of this tests for sterling. It's funny. I actually picked this up at an antique mall. It is 17 inches, but it does have the hook and eye. So you can always get another hook and eye, and make it longer. Um, but it's funny. Like I picked this one up, at an antique mall about an hour north of me, and this lady, oh my gosh, she has all kinds of beautiful necklaces. She's my source for my crystal necklaces. I own some of my gemstone necklaces too. But she had this over in the cabinet, with her non-sterling items. And anyway, she wasn't working the day that I was there. It's just somebody to help me. Just somebody that works there to help get in the cabinet. And pulled it out, and even that lady thought that it was fake. And I was like, well, first off, that's silver. Nothing about that silver looks fake. I didn't tell her that, but that's what I had in my head because I wasn't going to say anything. and anyway, but then the stone, and I think the stone is what made it seem that way. I was like, but no, that's a real stone. Like you can feel it in your hand, and you can see it, and you can feel it, and it's cold. I was like, that's a real stone. So it's like, okay, well, that's going to come home with me. Um, but anyway, beautiful little necklace. So anyway, got 75 on that one. If there's any interest, if nothing else, that's a really great price, for sterling silver beads. 17-inch necklace of sterling silver beads. So really, really pretty. But I love that necklace. I think it's really neat. And it is. It's very serene, very, very calming. Um, but again, great to wear with different things too. All right. Perfect. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, thank you. I knew you would know. I knew you would. All right. So that was that sterling. I think so. I'm not sure. But let's see. I think so because that ring is pretty substantial. I know it'll go over the beads. The only thing I'm worried about is the cone. You might have to, you'd have to open up the ring. It'll get all the way to the cone. But the cone has just a slightly bigger bead. But if you see the bail is made to where you can move it a little bit and get it off. So yes, you can, without hurting the bail and without hurting the necklace. Yes, it will come off. You just got to use a little pair of needle nose pliers, to open up the bail just a little bit, and then you can slide the wire right through it, and it'll come off. So, and if whoever does purchase it, if you would like for me to take the bail off, before I send it, very carefully, I can do that. Um, it's a good question. Thank you, Tammy. That was a really good question. Um, Hello, guys. Can you? Oh, well, I'm glad you got some sleep. All right, Yippee. Yippee is in at 75. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 70,
There's something cool happening
77 or above.
Yippee!
My husband's he's so silly. All right, he said, Yippee. All right. Um, we will count this down. So Yippee has that bid of 75. We will count it down. So going once and going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's beautiful. And I got you, Minnie. I like to be able to sleep late too. I hope you got some good rest. Sounds like you needed it. All right. Congratulations, Yippee. Thank you. It is a really pretty necklace. I know. I know, right? I know I get tongue tied with trying to say yippee I O A. I get tongue tied. I can't say it fast enough. And then that was the ocean jasper. Uh, So congratulations. Thank you, thank you. I know, right? And I'm the same way, Jen. I love it. I think that's the greatest name. Um, so congratulations, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's see here. What else do we have in our sterling bag? I did want to bring these back out and see if there's any interest in these. So these are Carolyn Pollock necklaces. So let's see, we've got two. All right, so this one's really, really, really cool. So these are part of her American West set. This one is that's that one. This one is, I guess, the Dreamcatcher one. So American West, Carolyn Pollock. So you've got a mix of sterling silver. So any of the silver tone is sterling silver. There's the clasp. And then this time she's got the AW sign for her American West collection. But it is Carolyn Pollock. And then you've got brass here. Then you've got beautiful picture jasper. And then a few little turquoise beads. Really, really, really beautiful necklace. And then you come down to the triple dream catcher. So really beautiful flowers. So like I said, the gold tones are brass, and then the silver tone is silver. And there's where it's marked with her little logo 925 for the sterling and the brass for the brass. Beautiful necklace. This thing lays beautifully on the neck, on the bust, on the neck. It is absolutely gorgeous. Um, so let me turn this back this way so y'all can see that. And I got it just a little bit off center. So let's bring that back to being centered. Well, then I got it off center again. My OCD is going to kick in. There we go. Maybe something. Okay. All right. So this one is a 3-strand. So it's 16.5 inches at the smallest, 20 inches at the longest. So 16.5 to 20 inches long. So I am going to bring this one down and do a start and bid on this one at 72, if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely beautiful Carolyn Pollock necklace. The stones are gorgeous, the artwork's gorgeous, and I love the 3 dream catchers. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It lays great on the neck, and the beads are beautiful. And it really will go with just about anything. Because you could definitely wear this with something casual, t-shirt and jeans, or denim jacket. But you can also definitely wear this with something more formal, or even just like a little black dress. It would look beautiful with. So very versatile. And again, just absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And then the other one that I have, whether you wanted to wear with it, or separate. This is also part of her American West collection. Are you going down or up? I think you hit. What's wrong with you? What happened?
I'm going to board tomorrow, not today. You think I want to go to...
Hey, be careful. Why are y'all not going today?
Because Humphrey says work tomorrow. We don't want to go today.
I know he's got a... Okay, hold on. Alright, sorry about that, guys. You know how it goes here. Beautiful Carolyn Pollock. So again, this is part of her American West collection. And this would look great, you know, if you wanted to layer it with something like this or with something separate. But it is a beautiful, or just wear it separate. But this is another beautiful sterling silver and picture jasper necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really pretty. And even last week, Jody, um, she got a couple of these and got an enhancer to go with it because a really pretty enhancer. This looks awesome with a pendant or an enhancer on it. If you had something. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Goes great with sterling, goes great with other stones, and I really like that together too. So the single strand jasper beads, I'm gonna do 65. If there's any interest on the single strand. So I'm gonna bring that one down a little bit. The single strand goes from 18 inches to 21 inches. So I brought that one down just a little bit too, if there's any interest. And then if anybody's interested in a bundle, let me know because I can definitely mark it down and do a bundle if anybody's interested for the two. Because they do look absolutely beautiful together. Because these are the same beads, but these are just larger, and these are the smaller little beads. Beautiful, beautiful necklaces. And because they have extensions, you can do different lengths on them too. Because I mean, you could even make this one longer and this one shorter. Just really, really pretty necklaces. If there's any interest on those. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous set. And if somebody wanted to do the two, um, it's not. No, it's not. It's not Native American. But it is inspired by. It's Carolyn Pollock, Raelio. So I know she gets a lot of her designs and a lot of her inspiration from Native American or Indigenous American peoples. But no, not specifically. It's you know, Carolyn Pollock Raelios, because how you say the last name. But you know, heavily inspired, definitely. Um, so, but yeah, I wouldn't mark that one necessarily Native American. Let's see here. What else do we have? What else do we have? Okay, so this is a pretty little. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, and if somebody did want to do the set, um, so that's 130, 37. Um, shoot, I'd do the two. I'd sell the two together at 125. If anybody wanted the set together, I'd do it at 125 and get it moved. Get it moving. But beautiful set, absolutely gorgeous set. Let me write that down just in case. All right. So next necklace. This is just a pretty. This is just a really nice little necklace. I guess it's that. Is it serpentine? Is that what they call it? It's not a herringbone. I'm not entirely sure what kind of style this is. It could be cleaned a little bit. It does still have a little bit of tarnish on it, but I know some people like to leave the tarnish on it. It is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. There's just one little spot right. It's not really a kink, but it's a place where maybe it had a pendant for maybe a little bit too long. But I mean, this is definitely a great size and great length and substance to be able to wear a pendant with it. It's just a little bit uneven down here. It just catches just a little bit right down. Trying to find it. Guess it's right there. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. This is 20 inches long. So 20 inches. Really beautiful width on this one. So gorgeous sterling silver necklace. It is sterling silver. 925 Italy, I think. No, this one may not say Italy. But it is 925 and does test. So I'm going to bring this one down just a little bit. But let you see it on. There we go. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really, really, really nice sterling silver necklace. If there's any interest in that one, we're going to do this one as a starting bid, 28. If there's any interest on that one. Beautiful sterling silver necklace. And I will do whatever I can to ship it to where it doesn't get bent or hurt or anything like that. Absolutely beautiful. Really pretty necklace. So awesome. Okay, well, Minnie is in at 28. Karen is in at 28. Karen, I've got Minnie first. So then if you're interested, the next one would be 30. Awesome. Karen is in at 30. Thank you. Minnie, if you were interested, the next bid would be, we would be looking for 32 or above. But 32 would be the next, okay? I'm gonna go with the last two digits. That's quite the power kick. Or power bid. Alright, so Karen is in at 35. And then Minnie, if you were still interested, we're looking at 37 and okay. Gotcha. All right, Karen, we're gonna count you down. So Minnie, thank you very much for your bids, Karen. Thank you, and we'll count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you both very much for your bids. Beautiful necklace. And that was the 20-inch one. All right. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you. Let me put this over here. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. Alright, so let's see what else do I have in my little... so for those of us that love pinks, this would actually be really pretty. Let's do some playing around with this one. This is... well, let me just get out all the little tags and necklaces out of this one. So we got a few more fun little sterling silver pieces here. Alright, so this first one, let's see. That's the pearl one. That's the Zapata. Alright, so here's the pink one. This is really, really pretty. So this is, I guess, it's a little bit thicker than liquid silver, but it's the thicker liquid silver beads. But it is like liquid silver. And all of this tests for sterling. So you got the sterling clasp. And all of this is extension. So 16 to 19 inches. And then this is sterling silver and little beads are sterling. So beautiful little sterling silver necklace. And you've got the beautiful, beautiful pink crystals. Absolutely gorgeous. So let's see here. With this, like, I would even, that would look really pretty. Let me see if I can do this without causing a catastrophe. So even something like, even if you wanted to layer it, like this is a longer glass necklace. Look how pretty that is. I just love the pinks together and pink glass. So even if you wanted to layer it with something like that, could even do this one shorter and this one even, be longer. But great layer. It's a great layering necklace with the sterling silver and the green. I mean, sorry, sterling silver and then the pink glass. Um, so great to layer with different things. Even if you wanted to layer it with something smaller. This one is a rose quartz. It even looks pretty with rose quartz and pearls too. But just a fun necklace to be able to layer with different things. Great for spring and summer. It's very airy. Very free, very airy. But anyway, so this one was, again, it was 16 to 19 inches. Sterling silver and pink glass. And let me just show you so the pink glass has kind of like this, it's just crystal. Beautiful crystal. And they do shimmer and shine, and you've got all kinds of beautiful rainbows. It really does shine. It's really beautiful. It's a really pretty little necklace. So this one is going to be, I had 24 on it. I can't get to the S&B at the moment, but I'm going to do a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on that. That's a really great buy for that. Because that's just beautiful silver. And those pink crystals are absolutely gorgeous. So 16 to 19 inches on this one. But that pink is beautiful. I love the pink. And that's great for summer. I mean, just think, pink top, pink dress. Or you could even, something, even black or blue. Or, well, great. Well, never mind. Here we go with just about anything. Pink is actually a really good, versatile color. But anyway. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, let me mark that one down because I did mark it down. It's a 20. Sweet little necklace. Absolutely sweet. So then the other necklace that I've got, this one is Silpata. This one is 16 inches. That doesn't have an extension, but I mean, you can always get one. 16 inches, 925. And there's a little Silpata symbol, little arrow. Again, now this one is wire. It is metal wire. I'm assuming it's sterling silver wire. I didn't actually test the wire because I was afraid I was going to kink it. But it is Zapata, so everything else is silver. And then you've got beautiful little freshwater pearls, and then little rose quartz beads. It's just a precious little necklace. So that is available. This one is 16 inches. It could be straightened out just a little bit. I don't know necessarily that it's a kink or it's just from where it's been in a bag. So, yeah. Really precious little necklace. So this one is Silpata. So this one we're going to do, I'm just going to bring this one down to a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest on that one. It's just a precious little necklace. Would even, and like I said, it's 16 inches. It would be great for, even a younger generation too. Or, just layering with different things. Would really be pretty with layered with some different pearls also. Or rose quartz. So let's play with that a little bit. So, put this one over here. I love glass. Alright. So then here's another rose quartz necklace. And would be pretty kind of paired together. Because then that really helps to bring out the pink. And this rose quartz. So really, really, really pretty together. If you were interested in something like that. But again, rose quartz, Silpata, wire necklace, if anyone's interested. Okay. The next one I have in that bag, this one is a green freshwater pearl necklace. Now it does have sterling silver findings. Beautiful sterling silver, but the green necklace, it's really beautiful. So little freshwater pearls dyed, and then you come down here and you've got this really pretty smoky quartz focal point. Really pretty necklace. I really like those two together, actually. Alright, so here's this one. So again, beautiful dyed green freshwater pearls, smoky quartz. It does have the little artisan tag for AK. It is sterling silver findings. This one is 16. I thought it was 17 inches. Maybe it is 16 inches. Let me double check the length on this one. Yeah, okay, it is 16 inches. I don't know why I had 17 inches in my head. But anyway. So, beautiful necklace. This one I'm going to do a starting bid. I still can't get to my S&B at the moment. Starting bid. Let's just do 25. Starting bid of 25 on this one. Beautiful freshwater pearls and smoky quartz. Let's see if we can get it moved. I've had this one for a little while. So if there's any interest on this one. Of course, for the longest time, I thought it was Anne Klein. But anyway, it's because it's the artisan is AK. But anyway, not her logo. I know that now, but anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Let's see if I can get it up close. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this, okay. So that one is 25. Alright. And then the next one, this one is Silpata. And it is the 3 strands, sterling silver. Alright, so this one is, it is 16 inches with a 4-inch extension. So here's the clasp. And then here's the little Silpata tag. And then there's the extension. So I think the extension was added. And I do not think the extension, because you can see kind of right here, that this end should really go here. This is just an extension, a 4-inch extension. Somebody added to it. The extension is not sterling. But the rest of this is sterling. So then you've got, take away that extension. So it's technically 16 inches. 3 strand, triple strand. Sterling silver. So you got a box chain, link chain, and I don't know what kind of chain you call that, but it's a dot chain. So beautiful Silpata necklace. But it's already got the extension, so I'm going to leave it. Then it comes down to a beautiful Silpata pendant. It's very thick silver, sterling silver. Now this pendant's got some good silver weight to it. And then it's just got like a faux stone, like Asian inspired, like inlay type of, I don't know, I guess some kind of, I don't know if it's plastic. It's not stone. It's not real stone. But it is absolutely beautiful. So for the set, I had 80 on it. I'm going to bring it down. And I'm going to do a starting bid of 68 if there's any interest on this one. Really great buy because you're really buying 2 Silpata pieces. But the necklace itself is just awesome. And anyway, then you get the pendant. The pendant is sterling silver. And it's a good sterling silver weight. Look at that bell, too. Even if you want to take this off and put it on something else, that's a pretty good size bell. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. I see you, Minnie. Minnie is in at 68. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 70 or above. And if not, we will count this one down for Ms. Minnie. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And I cannot get to the sold. I'll put in a D for sold. I can't get to the S. Alright, it is sold to Minnie. Thank you. And that was the necklace and pendant. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful choice. Alright. Alright, thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's see what else we've got. Let's look back in that sterling bag. So congratulations, thank you, Minnie, thank you, thank you. Alright, sterling bag. So you guys tell me, so, y'all let me know, earrings, bracelets, necklaces, you guys let me know. I do have some amber pieces left. I've got earrings. I've got dreamcatcher earrings. I've got necklaces with, or necklace with pendants, or pendants and a necklace. Bracelets. All kinds of stuff. So you guys let me know if there's something particular that you guys are interested in. For sterling. And if not, I'm just going to kind of run with it. Oh, the aventurine. Yes. Alright, so let me see here. Beautiful aventurine. And I say aventurine because it does have, when I Google lens this one, it came up aventurine. But then there are a few bits that have a little bit of that, quartz glitter. I call it quartz glitter. But a little bit of quartz. It's not much, but it's there. There's a few that have that little bit of glitter. That one. That one was a new one for today. Okay, so I had a, so that one has a start and bid. It is 17 inches. Barrel clasp. Beautiful, beautiful green. So this one I have a starting bid. I still can't get to my starting bid. Starting bid is 24. I do. I love the color too. It's a really beautiful green. So awesome, Karen. You're in at 24. So I'm gonna go ahead and call this one. We're gonna call this one sold. So congratulations, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Because we've already run this one time, so we're just gonna mark that one sold. I need to get better about doing that and being consistent. So, Karen, thank you, thank you. Alright, so, let's see, green. Adventurine. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. The color's gorgeous. So, thank you, thank you. So, I'm going to put this over in the bag for you. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so we got amber out. We've got, let's see here. Let's see what else we've got. What bag was I working on? Oh, I was working on this bag. Okay. Well, I know we do. Yeah. Oh yeah, y'all do. Yeah, I think we all kind of, like the same things, give or take, give or take. But I think we all love beautiful things anyway. But beautiful stones, beautiful colors, um, and then sometimes some of the different things too. Um, anyway, trying to see what I want to bring out next. Do tell me if there's something that y'all would like to see, like what kind of style, like bracelets or um. Could do the amber real quickly. Um, let's see here. Yeah, y'all do, don't y'all? All right, so let's see here. Um, this next one. Okay, so we're gonna do amber. Let's do the little bit of amber and see if there's any interest in these. We've got two rings. One's a good normal size. One's a little itsy bitsy one, and then we've got a pretty little amber necklace. So I'm just gonna throw this one up there. This is the 18-inch. Um, I bet you are, Jen. I am so excited for you on that one. I know you'll love it. I mean, it's one of those like you could really put on a bust and put it in a curio cabinet and just gawk at it like all day. It is incredibly gorgeous. So I'm excited for you. So you're gonna have to tell me as soon as you get back and you want me to ship it. So I will have it ready. Um, but beautiful, beautiful, 18-inch necklace. This is a beautiful agate pendant. Um, so anyway, this is the 18-inch small box sterling silver chain. And then you've got this precious little teardrop of amber. Now this is really great to wear with different things. This is one that I would call it definitely a great layering piece. But beautiful piece of amber. And really you could put that with just about anything if you wanted to. But let's play around with it just a little bit and see what I've got that this would. So this is picture jasper. So I mean, even with something like that, I mean, look how pretty that would look together. So that's picture jasper. And then of course you've got the little piece of um, really pretty little. Yeah, agreed. We all are. That's awesome. Thank y'all. I love this. I love you guys. I mean, I really do. I mean, we're all so like supportive and excited for Jen, and we're just all just happy and love each other. You guys are awesome. Y'all are so amazing. Um, it's just I am so thankful for each and every one of you. I mean, y'all just bring so much like friendship and happiness and sunshine. Y'all just don't even know. Y'all are awesome. What a wonderful community. To be able to support each other. You guys are awesome. Well, I appreciate you, Jen. It is a gorgeous necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. So awesome, awesome. But anyway, so that's kind of with the amber. That kind of gives you an idea of what, like, if you wanted to layer it with something, how pretty that would be to layer. So anyway, so there's that one. The amber necklace. If I can get some S&B. Um, that one I'm gonna do at 18. So the little amber necklace, to do it at 18. But precious little piece of amber and sterling silver. Really, really, really great little necklace. Um, so there is that one. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I try. It's really hard sometimes, though, and especially like sometimes and I'm gonna tell you on that necklace for Jen. I had the hardest time pricing that one. And I researched that thing like every evening all week. Like I was watching videos on different types of Baroque pearls, and then South Sea pearls, and fishtail Baroque pearls, and Tahitian pearls. And I mean, and I'm telling you, those prices, those retail prices, like if you were to go into a grocery store, jeez, if you were to go into a jewelry store and purchase that, I mean, the prices were astronomical. I mean, it's down. Some of the prices were down payments on a house. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. But yeah, it's a really exceptional piece. Um, so I try to, but yeah, I appreciate you saying that, Minnie. I try to price things right. I try to find that sweet spot. Um, because I could get some good deals. There are some pieces though that I do pay up on. I know what it is and I know it's going to be. So I will pay up on some, but um, I try to. I try to do good with prices. Um, the comps are all over the place nowadays, and then you get into some of the sold ones, and then you still get yourself confused. Well, no, hey, it's all good. I enjoy it. I appreciate you guys coming in and spending your Saturdays and Sundays with me. Goodness gracious. I appreciate you guys just being here and supporting me. All of you guys have been wonderful. And I think for most part, I think all of you have been with me since the beginning. And I appreciate every one of y'all. I mean, y'all have been amazing. And I love doing it. I love getting in things and getting to show you guys too. Like some of these things I couldn't wait to show. Like Jen's necklace, I couldn't wait to show that. Like I was like, oh my gosh. Wait till wait till my guys see this. Um, so I appreciate every bit. I appreciate y'all very, very much. Y'all are awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Show. I will get sidetracked and I will go down a rabbit hole. I really will. um, Rings. Alright, so amber. So there's a little amber necklace, and then that kind of gives you an idea too. How pretty it would be, with something, with another necklace, layered with another necklace too. So there's a couple of rings in this little bag too. So let's show these. This is a really pretty little amber ring. You've got, I guess, your Baltic amber, your honey. Is it honey amber? And then it looks like a little bit of green amber too. Really pretty little ring. If there's any interest on this one, it is 925. It's stamped to 925, and it does test for sterling. Here's the undercarriage. If it'll focus, may not want to focus, but this one is size 8. So this is a good size. So size 8. And it's got the 5 little amber cabs. So I'm gonna do this one. Start and bid. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. I'm gonna do a start and bid of 30. If there's any interest on this one. It is size 8. Beautiful, beautiful amber. And that's kind of gives you an idea of what it looks like on. But it is size 8. I tell you what, I'm going to do it a little bit better. I'm going to bring it down just a little bit more. Let me do a starting bid of 28. I'll do a starting bid of 28. If there's any interest on this one. It's beautiful. It really is a pretty little sterling silver amber ring. And I love the different colors. I especially am very partial to green amber. I love amber anyway. I absolutely love amber. But I've always really liked green amber, but a lot of that comes from my mom. My mom loved amber, especially green amber. Somewhere in my dad's house, somewhere in a box, somewhere, I've got a really beautiful, I hope it's there, um, green amber, sterling silver bracelet, ring, and pendant set. Actually, earrings too. I think I got the whole, what do you call that? A puree. Never mind. I'm gonna butcher that. But anyway, beautiful little ring. So this one, I'm dropping this one down to 28. If there's any interest on this one, beautiful amber ring. And this one is size 8, sterling silver, and amber. And then the next little one, this is precious, and this would be great for like a little pinky ring. But that amber is fire. That is a beautiful piece of amber. So just a little amber, 925. Precious little amber ring. It's got the sawtooth bezel. Um, it's not marked at all, but it does test for sterling. It is sterling. I did test it. So precious. This is 5 1/4. So the starting bid on this one is 15. Because it is tiny. And so it's going to take somebody with tiny fingers, or somebody that wants a pinky ring, because this one is 5 1/4. So really precious. Awesome. That's awesome. Great. Oh, good. I'm so glad you love it, Christy. It is absolutely beautiful. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I know it's perfect on you. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Yay, yay, yay. So beautiful turquoise. I know those were beautiful pieces. The blues in those were gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, but thank you so much for letting me know. I'm so glad. I love it when you guys get your packages, and y'all love everything. That makes my day. That really does make my day. Especially when I get sweet little emails about how much you love your items. So, thank you guys for doing that. All right, let's see. This is the next. This is a pretty little necklace. This one is vintage-ish. Has a really nice barrel clasp. It's a little bit different barrel clasp. I did test this one. I'm going to test this one again. Yeah, this one's the nephrite. So, this is 18 inches. Now, and you guys, y'all can tell me a little bit too about the price. Because this one was a little bit hard to price here. But this is nephrite jade. Let me move these over. Actually, going to leave the amber up there for just a minute. Let me move that. Didn't realize I just set that right down in the middle of everything. So, beautiful 18 inches. Here is the gold tone barrel clasp. Okay. I didn't test the clasp, but you can see just a little bit of silver tone coming through that. So it's just a gold plated or gold wash. But anyway, beautiful barrel clasp. Then hand knotted beads. And these come up to nephrite jade on the Presidium. Now this is a precious necklace. That green is absolutely beautiful. It's almost like a light forest green. And it's absolutely beautiful. So this is nephrite jade. And then this is what it looks like up on the mandrel. Not mandrel, bust. Let me. Well, I don't want that one to get tangled. Okay, there we go. So beautiful, beautiful nephrite jade. This one I'm going to bring it down just a little bit, and I'm going to do a starting bid of 45. If there is any interest on this one. But beautiful jade necklace. And it does come to nephrite jade on the Presidian. And it looks like nephrite jade. And it feels like nephrite jade. It is cold. And then it's hand knotted. So really a gorgeous, gorgeous jade necklace. If there's any interest on that one. I hope it's not too... Oh, I just made that darker, didn't I? Trying to make things lighter. No. No, 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 no. No, go back, go back, go back. Looks like I just cut the lights out on everybody. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright, is that lighter? Oh me, I just messed up everything. How do I make this lighter? I don't see a way to make it lighter. Oh well. Okay. Thank you. Yes, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Christy. It is. It's a really beautiful jade necklace. So anyway, that's there. If there's any interest in that one. Beautiful, beautiful jade. Alright, so let's see what else we have in our silver bag here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. And you guys tell me if there's something specific that y'all would like for me to bring out. This is... Alright, so let's bring out these. These are some pretty... Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I'll bring out these and see if there's any interest in these, too. Silver bracelets. So I know we've seen some of these before. I'm going to bring them back out and see if there's any interest in these. So this one actually does have a pearl bracelet. Jen, I don't know if you're still here. I do have a pearl bracelet. This one is sterling silver clasp. I'm assuming the beads are too. But the clasp is sterling. And so you got like little beads in between. They're hard. Can't get a good scratch test for those because of the pearls and the aquamarine. But pretty little silver tone. I'm assuming it's sterling silver because this is sterling silver. So little beads. But beautiful pearl and aquamarine. Or what looks like aquamarine. And I think it did a test for it too. Yes. Yep, aquamarine. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Christy. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest in this one. The pearls are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful freshwater pearls. And aquamarine. So this one is 6 3/4 on the mandrel. And there's no give on that one. So it comes down to right at 6 3/4. It does not fit a 7. So it will not fit a 7. So this one is going to be... I'm going to do this one as a starting bid of 32. If there's any interest on this one. I think I had 38 on this one. So I'm going to bring it down to 32. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on that. The pearls and the aquamarine, they're absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright. Then that was this one. Oh, and I marked that one down to 32. Alright, so the next one, the next real pretty one that I've got in this one. This is the Whitney Kelly. I know we've seen this one before. But I'm going to bring it back out because it's a really incredible piece. This one is size 6 to 6 3/4. So really, really beautiful bracelet. I think I said this one, this toggle was a 6. This one was actually 6 1/4. And this one is actually 6 3/4. And the reason why is because it can stretch just a little bit, go to the end of this and stretch. Not really stretch, but I mean it's can be just a little bit longer. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest in that, that is real turquoise. Of course, it's stabilized, but it is absolutely beautiful, beautiful turquoise. I don't know if it's Sleeping Beauty or not. It kind of looks it because it's a very beautiful blue, with just a little bit of matrix in it. But I don't know for certain. I can't know for certain, where the turquoise came from. But it is real turquoise, and it is Whitney Kelly. It is vintage, or I guess a little bit vintage. But here is the back, where you can see the WK 925. Okay, so beautiful bracelet. If there is any interest on this one, so this one we are going to do. I had 58 on this one. I'm gonna bring this one down. I'm gonna do a starting bid of. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 54. If there's any interest on this one, I can't really go lower because then I'm getting at cost. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, it is a lot of silver. This thing weighs 42 grams. Now, of course, you've got stones, and that's going to be part of it, but it's also a lot of silver. I mean, that's a good chunk of silver. So, beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Whitney Kelly, if there is any interest on that. Okay. And then if there's any other interest on any bracelets, specifically, sterling silver bracelets, let me know. And I can bring out a few more of those. Let's see here. Let's see what else we've got. I do have Dreamcatcher earrings if anybody's interested in those. And if you are, just say Dreamcatcher. And I will bring those out. See what else I have in here. I don't know that I've really shown these necklaces. I think I have. And I have my pendants again today too, if anybody's interested in pendants. But they're the Larimar and then the Aurora glass ones. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's pass on that for right now. Alright, I do have some earrings too. If anybody's interested in earrings. And other bracelets as well. So earrings. So y'all just let me know if there's anything else that y'all would like to see. Sterling silver, anything like that. So let's switch over and let's do a little bit of gemstones. But yeah, just let me know if y'all do want me to go back to sterling. Because I can go through some things. But I need to replenish my sterling stash. I really do. Alright, let's see. I'm going to try to find some things that we really haven't seen in a while. Oh, this is pretty. See if there's any interest in this. Now this has got like, this is a really beautiful, like almost purple, like indigo purple, royal. Nah, it's a little bit more purple than it is royal blue. It's really hard to see on this thing. But beautiful slice agate. It is dyed purple, but you can see if I put my hand back there. It's really, really beautiful. Again, so much prettier in person. Trying to. Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe you can see that a little bit better. So anyway, beautiful, beautiful purple agate slice. This is a very nice, substantial piece. And it has this kind of clasp. Now you can put this on something to be an enhancer because it does have the clasp. Or just to be a pendant itself. This may not be exactly the best example. But you know, even just something like that. So, beautiful, beautiful agate slice. If there's any interest on that one. And we're just going to do a starting bid of 10. If anybody's interested in that agate slice. And you can really do all kinds of different things with this. So you can wear it as an enhancer or a pendant, or you can repurpose it. But it really is beautiful. And then it's got that gold outline on it. But that purple's gorgeous. Okay. So that's there. Let's see. This is a really cool necklace. Oh, my labradorite necklace. Alright, let's see if there's any. I know we've got some labradorite lovers out there. So let's pull this one out. See if there's any interest in this one. It does have some really beautiful color to it. Some of this, especially when you get out in the light, you really got to get in some really good light. But you've got some that have like this greenish yellow color. You've got some that have more of a blue fire to them. But this is beautiful, beautiful labradorite. So you've got all kinds of different. So you've got all kinds of different blues and greens and yellow colors with these stones. This is one of the ones I picked up at the gem show. Just really pretty. See, there's another one that you got really pretty fire too. So they all kind of had their own personality and their own style of fire, their own spark. But this one I'm going to bring down just a little bit, and I'm going to do a starting bid of 45. But that's about as low as I can go on that one. But it is a gorgeous, gorgeous 18 inch. It does have sterling silver lobster claw clasp. It is sterling, and I did test it for sterling. It really is a beautiful necklace. This would really look incredibly, you could really get more of the fires out in the sun or in better lighting. But these do have beautiful, beautiful fires or sparks in them. So gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on that one. So that one is at 45. That's about the lowest I can go on that one. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love labradorite. And I think that that's just a really pretty necklace. It's a very good chunky necklace. Um, beautiful, beautiful stone. Okay. So if there's any interest on that one. Yep, yep. I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Um, and it's great to wear with different things too. Because I mean, you can, throw that on with something casual, but you could also throw that on with something fancy. I think it would look beautiful with of course, anything goes with black. But even if you wanted to, with a silver color dress or even green or, I mean, shoot, even blue because you've got some blue fire in that too. So it is. It's a really beautiful necklace. Sorry, guys. Trying to make sure I stay hydrated. Alright, so this next one, let me see if I can find my little tag on this one. This is a really pretty necklace. I brought this one out. I can't remember if it was last week or week before last. It is quite substantial. Okay. So, Labradorite is here if anybody is interested. Love, love, love my gemstones. Okay. So, this one. Black tourmaline and hematite. 8 strands. Here is the clasp. It is sterling. And it is marked sterling. So right there is where it's marked sterling. Okay. And it does test for sterling. I did test it. If it says it, I'm going to test it. Even if it doesn't say it, I'm going to test it. Alright. If I think it is. So, or if I'm going to sell it as is, I'm going to make sure it is. Alright. So, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So, this is 8 strands of tourmaline. Well, actually, I take it back. It is 6 strands of tourmaline, 2 strands of hematite, and then you've got rutile or rutilated quartz. Or is it tourmaline rutile quartz? Something like that. Because it's got the black rutiles instead of golden. But it is beautiful, beautiful tourmaline, hematite, and quartz necklace. Oops. It is substantial. It is a good weight to that one. So this one, I'm going to change the bid just a little bit on this one. I'm going to do a starting bid of 68 on this one. Starting bid is 68. It's a really good price for that. When I was going through and trying to do my comps and started out at 85 on this one. But I am going to bring it down today. Thank you. There you go. Tourmalated quartz. So it's black tourmaline beads and then tourmalated quartz and then hematite beads. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. 68's a really good deal on that one. I had 85 on it. Okay. Really, really, really great. It's a beautiful necklace. It really is. It's substantial. And this is the clasp. So it is, you push it in and it's that slide in clasp. You gotta do it with the right hand. There we go. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. And just look at those beads. Beautiful, beautiful beads. Okay. Alright, so if there's any interest on that one, So beautiful, beautiful necklace. I'm just going to set it down here because it is quite substantial. The next one we've got, this is a precious little jasper necklace. Really, really sweet. This one is 19 inches long. It has this kind of clasp. So this one is the green jasper. Yes. And alright, so 19 inches. There is the clasp. I'm pretty sure I tested this one. If I'm looking at the right ticket, it's tested. And that is sterling silver. So beautiful, beautiful jasper. Green jasper. So if there's any interest in this one. So 19 inches. This one I'm going to do a starting bid. Oops, not 30. I do not want 30. Of 20. So this one's going to be a start bid of 20. If there's any interest on this one. It is really lovely. That green jasper is really, really pretty. And again, that would be fun to layer with different things too. And jasper is a really good versatile color. And even that one has some browns in it. Look how pretty something like that would be together. So that's your amber with your jasper. Oops. Alright. So there's that one if there's any interest on the jasper. The next one I have in that one, in that bag, this is the, okay, is this one. This one is, I don't think this one was sterling. Yeah, I think this is non-sterling findings on this one. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So it has this really, really, really cool clasp. There is the clasp. And then, of course, here are the little shell pockets, beads, or what have you. And then you come down and you got these beautiful stones. And these stones are mahogany obsidian. So shale and mahogany obsidian necklace. This one is going to be a starting bid. If I can get back over here in the chat. Let's see. So starting bid on this one. What did I just say? I had 25 on it. Let's just do starting bid 20. Starting bid of 20 on this one too. Beautiful shale. And then beautiful mahogany obsidian. Okay. Whew. I might need to get up and stretch a little bit. It's about time for us to do a okay, sounds good. I will do that. Jen, thank you so much. Thank you again. And I hope you guys have a wonderful anniversary and a really fun trip. So thank you for everything. And y'all be safe and have fun and do everything I want. No, I was gonna say, uh, never mind. I still can't get it right today to save my life. I was gonna say don't do anything I wouldn't do, but then I was gonna say do do some fun things that I would do but won't tell people. No, I'm picking. Anyway, have fun. Have fun. Yes, yes, definitely. Um, but anyway, y'all have a good time. Let's see. I wanted to put the obsidian up here. Let's see. Oh. The little chains, they get caught. Alright, so I was going to put this one back up here. And again, just to show, this is another really pretty one that would look great layered, with something a little bit smaller like that. It helps to kind of bring out the colors that kind of enhance each other. So, awesome. Sounds good. Well, have a great time, though. Have fun packing. I always love to pack. I hate unpacking, though. Alright. And then the last little one that I've got. I am not sure where my little tag is for this one. It's not still in the bag. Here we go. So this one is 20 inches. Another beautiful jasper necklace. It does have an extension, but it goes all the way approximately to 20 inches. So it could probably come down just a little bit. But again, just another beautiful jasper necklace. This one's got the red jasper, maybe a little bit of Red Creek jasper. But anyway, beautiful jasper necklace if there's any interest in this one. Got all kinds of beautiful jaspers. So this one I'm just going to do a starting bid of 15. If anybody is interested in this one. And again, this is another great one to layer with different things. And again, looks great with that amber too. Everything just looks great. What am I saying? Everything looks great with that amber. I'll end up showing everything with the amber. But anyway, it does look really, really great if you wanted to layer with different things. Okay. So just some other gemstones. So just wanted to kind of go through some of the gemstones and see what you guys think. So beautiful, beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest in those. Alright. Alright, so we will move from that one. And that one's 15. Let's see here. I'm going to do just a couple more, and then we're going to go ahead and get to our giveaway. Oh, Jen, if you could... Oh, shoot. I should have reminded Jen it was time for the giveaway. Anyway, if you're still here, Jen, sorry, I should have brought that up. This one is 17 inches. It does have sterling silver finding. These are beautiful little tourmalated beads, or tourmaline, black tourmaline. And then you've got a few little sterling silver spacers down here. Now this little piece is carved, and I think this is actually carved obsidian, black obsidian. But it really is a precious little necklace. This one is 17 inches. And again, this is another one that's great to layer with different things because of, it's small. It'll go great with larger or smaller things. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on the black tourmaline and obsidian pendants necklace. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. And let's see here. I'll mark that one down. All right, so it's a good time for us to go ahead and do a quick little giveaway. So you guys know the drill. There is no monetary value, which is the $5 discount on your purchase this weekend or any upcoming purchases. So um, anyway, YouTube is not affiliated, does not sponsor, is not liable for the giveaway. It's just something that I like to do for you guys to help give a little bit of discount. So that being said, we're just gonna kind of do something again, just a little bit relatively easy for today. I say relatively because we know how that goes. Um, so let's see here. What would I like to do? Let's just do a state, I guess. As soon as and what I'll do is I'll put in go, and once I put in go in the chat, you guys can go ahead and start guessing. But let's just do that. Let's see. What do I want to do? I'm not even gonna be able to read my handwriting. I guess I spelled that right. Okay, there's my little guess. Alright, so we are naming estates and go. I don't care how y'all, it can be uppercase, lowercase, whatever. While y'all do that, I'm gonna grab a snack, get my blood sugar up a little bit. Oh my goodness, I still don't see it. I'm gonna have to give a hint. Um, no, I sure don't see it. Oh, we're so close to it. Alright, it's somewhere in the middle. Let's just put it that way. It's somewhere in the middle. There's a musical. There's a musical. There you go. Alright, Yippee. You got it, Yippee. You're the first person. I'm gonna go back and double check. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna double check. We got Ohio, we got Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Nevada, Arkansas, New Mexico, Oregon, Kentucky. Yep. Yippee, you were the first person that I saw to get Oklahoma. So, there you go. Congratulations, Yippee. Congratulations. Yep. It was Oklahoma. I knew once I said musical, somebody's got to get that one. So congratulations. And I'm sorry I'm chomping. All right. Thank you guys. All right. Awesome, awesome. All right. Thank y'all for participating. I'm sorry that was. It took a little bit longer, too. It is. I'm trying not to be so difficult. And I end up choosing a difficult state. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I had to grab just a little bite of something. All right. So let's see. You guys give me an idea. What would y'all like to see? This is a good time. Um, for blah blah requests or recaps. Um, so if there's anything out on the table that you guys would like to see or like for me to run again, I can do that. Or I can also take requests. I've got vintage stuff, gemstones, sterling. If there's anything that you're looking for specifically, or would just like to see, bracelets or earrings or something like that. Let's see here. Well, let me see what else I can bring up. Um, see if I can get to a past box. I've got this if anybody's interested. I don't remember exactly how long the chain is. Oh yeah, it tells you. 16 inches with a 3-inch extension. And this is the little Vera Bradley. It still comes in the box. I don't know that it's ever been taken out or worn. But little Vera Bradley necklace. Rose gold tone. Really pretty little necklace. It's got the key. And then I guess a little heart. Rhinestone heart. But precious little set if anybody's interested in this one. It says Vera Bradley is dedicated to eradicating breast cancer as a life-threatening disease. To date, the foundation has donated over $28 million to breast cancer research. So neat little Vera Bradley necklace. It comes in a little box. If anybody's interested in that one. That one I'll just do as a buy it now. So this one I'll just do a buy it now 5. If anybody's interested in that one. Precious little necklace. Really pretty little key and heart, rhinestone heart. Great little message. And it's got the little VG, little Vera Bradley, a logo on the key. And rose gold tone and 16 inches with a 3-inch extension. So up to 19 inches. And precious little necklace. And great for a gift too. That would be great to give somebody as a gift. Especially since it's in a box. Alright, so let's see here. And I've got all kinds of chunky things. I've got vintage items. I've got bangles. I have a lot of bangles. I got all kinds of different bangles. From vintage to plastic to wood to all kinds of bangles. Let's do some of these. Alright, so let's see, we're going to put this one back here. But that is there if anybody's interested in it. Let's put that one down. And then I am going to put this one, tell you what, I'm going to hang it up over here. Okay, so this is a fun bag of different necklaces. Let's see what we've got. Alright, so this first one, this is a really neat chunky necklace. And this one was Tracy Lynn. But anyway, beautiful glass necklace. It is silver tone. It's not certain, okay, yeah, definitely. I can do that. Okay, so here's the clasp, just so you can see the clasp. It's non-sterling silver, but it is a neat little leaf toggle clasp. And then you've got the pretty little dyed shells. So they do have this really pretty like iridescence to them. And then it comes down to the beautiful mahogany obsidian. So really, really, really beautiful necklace. And of course the bust isn't quite as long as it would hope it was just a little bit longer. But then that kind of gives you an idea of what that looks like on. It is really, really pretty. And that mahogany obsidian is gorgeous. It's got a lot of really pretty splotches. Almost like paint splotches. Yes, let me see if I can get that one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really different, really pretty. And like I said, it looks great to layer with different things too. What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Dawbeth. Alright, so I think I did. Do you guys remember? Because it is one of the last ones I think I did. I've got 25 on my tag, but I think I brought it down. I'm almost sure I brought it down, so I'm going to bring it down. I'm pretty sure I brought it down, I just can't remember, so I'm going to do it anyway. And I'm going to bring it down to 20. So starting mid 20. I had 25 on it, but I think I brought it down, and I don't think I wrote down what I brought it down to, like a dodo head. So that's what we're going to go with. We're going to go with 20 on that one. Alright, you got it. So, call it, and we're just going to call that one sold, because we've been there, we've shown it. So we're calling that one sold. So thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Really pretty necklace. Really, really different. But I love the colors. And it's, I promise it's prettier in person. The obsidian, you can really see the difference with the mahogany and then the black speckles all over it. It's really pretty. And then that was that was 20. So congratulations. Thank you, thank you. It is a really, really pretty necklace. Alright, let's see. Put a little tag in there. And so we've got all kinds of things on the table too. So if there is anything else that you guys would like to look at, we got gemstones, we've got glass, we've got pearls, we've got vintage, we've got faux pearls and real pearls, and shiny cut glass and pretty faceted glass stuff, everything. So awesome, awesome. All right, so, but anyway, this is a really pretty cut glass crystal necklace. And so this was Tracy Lynn. I think she used to have a line of different things. I can't remember if it was something like Premier Designs or if it was something like on QVC. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But anyway, there's the sign, little tag for Tracy Lynn. Non-sterling silver, but beautiful glass. And it's cut beautifully. And this shines really beautifully too. And then you've got sort of like these, I don't know what you call these, but neat little balls. And then you've got rhinestones down here, and all the rhinestones are accounted for. It really does shimmer and shine in the light. This is so much prettier in the light, especially the rhinestones, because they really do catch the light. And you've got all beautiful rainbows in that. It's just, I apologize for the lighting. I've got to figure out something. I keep saying it every week, but I've got to figure out something else about the lighting in this. Because my phone adjusts to the lighting. And so when it does that, it has a tendency to either be too dark or it washes everything out. But anyway, the necklace, I'm just doing a starting bid of 15 on that if there's any interest in that necklace. It's a great chunky necklace. A beautiful statement piece. But it's beautiful crystal. So awesome. Karen is in at 15. If there is any other interest, we are looking at, Yippee is in, at 18. So then the next bid, we're looking at 19, or above. Okay, Karen is in at 20. Beautiful necklace. Really, really beautiful. So Yippee is in at 22. And so there is the crystal. So you can see the crystal. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. And so, we're at 25. 27 or above. Just to get it moving. But that's up to you guys. I'm not going to mandate that. Let me put it that way. I'm not going to regulate. Alright. So, beautiful, beautiful. It is pretty in person. It is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. Awesome. Well, Yippee, thank you very much for your bids. Karen, thank you. And I'm going to count this down for Karen. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It really is a beautiful necklace. That was the Tracy. Tracy Lynn. Alrighty, beautiful, beautiful. So thank you very, very much. Alright, I'm going to put this over in the bag for you. Alright, so let's see. That's just too small of a bag. Alright, so next one in this little bag is, this is just an over the head. I can't even remember exactly where I got this one from, but it's really cool. The little blue beads are like glass. I think they feel like glass. They're colder. They don't feel like plastic, but they're not stone. But I guess dyed or painted glass. And then you've got like these gold tone beads. So it's a, I don't know, let me just show it. Really pretty necklace. This is really, really neat. I love the colors on this though. The blue and the gold together are just absolutely beautiful. And I think I remember seeing, was it Chanel, or there's a designer. I want to say it was Chanel, but it may have been a different designer. Shoot, it could have been Tiffany. I cannot remember to save my life. But there was a designer that did a combination similar to this. Of course, theirs was, you know, uh, uh, you know, I mean, theirs would be designer. This is just a great over the head. There's where, you know, it starts and begins. This is just a great over the head necklace, not designer. Um, but it's really pretty combination. The gold and the blue. So this one, let me see if I can find the length on this one. Those are crazy lace I got. Okay, that's not the right tag. So let me measure this one again. But yeah, I wish I had my tag. My tag had more information on it. Um, but anyway, you never know. So 15 inches, so right around 30 inches long. And a bit again, I mean, you can kind of see where the beads are painted, or dyed blue. But they're really pretty. I mean, it's a really, really pretty necklace. I actually started to keep this one, just because I think that blue and the gold together is absolutely beautiful. Um, but the dress that I wanted to wear it with, the blue is a little bit different. So so it's back out. Anyway, this one, I'm just gonna do a starting bid. I still can't quite get to the S&B. Let's do 10 on this one, if there's any interest. But beautiful beads. They really are beautiful. I love the blue. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And the gold tone just makes it really, really, really pretty. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. And I guess, again, that one is 30 inches long. But it really is beautiful. And you can double it. It'd be really, really pretty doubled. And the other one in this bag. Now this is a Premier Designs necklace. But it's a really cool, neat little necklace. And when I looked this one up, it called this one Del Monte. And it did say that it had jade beads. And a couple of these beads do go all the way up to jade. And they do look like jade. They have that sort of meaty inclusions or texture to it. So non-sterling. It is 17 inches with a 3.5 inch extension. It really is a pretty necklace though. And just a really neat casual necklace. Kind of just, put on a go type thing. I'd say throw them and go, but you got a clasp. But here's the clasp. And like I said, it's 17 inches with a 3.5 inch extension. There's a little Premier Design sign. But it is really pretty. I really do like this one. So you've got, you got some plastic, silver tone beads, um, maybe faux wood beads, um, some other maybe either glass or plastic beads. But it's these right here, and they do test for go all the way up to jadeite. So these are jadeite beads. So they do have a little bit of like real stone to them. Um, so it's a fun little necklace. This is great, for grocery shopping or just something casual. Or if you wanted to dress up, a little bit of casual outfit, something like that. Go horseback riding. So anyway, it's just a fun little necklace if there's any interest. And this one I'm just gonna do a starting bid. Can I get to the S&B? I think I can get to the S&B. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 10 on that one if there's any interest. Because it does have some pretty like little jadeite beads. Um, and then again, you could always repurpose it too if you wanted to. And do something else with the beads. But they are absolutely, it is a really pretty necklace. Really fun necklace if there's any interest in that one. Okay. Let's see. Got a pretty, I don't know if who all is still here, but I do have a pretty little Kate Spade bangle if anybody's interested. Beautiful, beautiful gold tone. It's actually in really, really good condition. Like I really don't see any wear to the gold tone. So this is a nice little Kate Spade bangle. Um, and on the inside, it is marked Kate Spade, New York. Yep. So Kate Spade, New York. So precious little bangle. This one comes to 7.5 on the mandrel. And it being Kate Spade, I'm gonna do a starting bid of 15 if there's any interest in that. And again, I don't see really any wear to the gold tone. But it's really wonderfully made, really nice made, really sweet bracelet if anybody's interested on that one. I love the bow tie. I think that bow tie is awesome. So that's there if there's any interest. I'll stick it up there. And let's see here. I don't know if there's any interest in any of these things. It's kind of like a little grab bag here. I may just need to go through them. And for anybody that may want to try to fix something, I really don't know who made this necklace. I mean, this watch. I'll wait. I'll fix it. I'll put a battery in it. Yeah, some of these need to just go in a grab bag. I need to do some grab bags. I thought about it in the middle of the night last night. And I was like, I really ought to try to get up and do some grab bags. But instead, I ended up going through some things to try to bring out a few newer things. Are there any requests? Anything that you guys would like to see? Or like for me to bring out? I do have more gemstones. I've got some more sterling. And I've got some vintage items. Let's see what I've got over here. Oh yeah, I got these. See if there's any interest in some of these. Let's see what's over here. And I do have some brooches. I do have a bag of brooches. And I've got some shell items. Let's go through some of these. See if there's any interest in any of these. Alright, so, and sterling. Okay, alright, I'll come back and I will run through some more sterling. I'm going to run this one real quickly, and then we'll come back to that. So this is the one, I swear I still think, hey Katie, welcome in. I still think that this looks like, but it only goes to glass. But this looks to me like tumbled quartz. Except it doesn't have any inclusions. So I guess I'm still sticking with glass because it only comes to glass. But I think this one was 17 inches. Let's see. Yep, so approximately 17 to almost 19 inches. So it has an extension, so it's 17 inches and then has almost 2-inch extension. And these are clear glass beads. But then you come down and you've got this beautiful piece of agate. This is a really, really pretty one. So the agate, of course, is dyed or enhanced to get that sort of mustard, almost like a yellowish greenish color. But really beautiful clover, glass and agate clover necklace. Non-sterling silver, so the findings are not sterling. The bell is not sterling. But it really is a beautiful necklace. It's a really fun necklace. If there's any interest in this one. I'll put this one up here. So really beautiful necklace. So this one, I'm just going to do a starting bid. I'll bring it down a little bit. I'll do a starting bid of 18. If anybody's interested on that. They've been at 25 for a while. I think I came down to 20. So I'll bring it down just a tad bit more under 18 on that one. If there's any interest. But really cool glass and agate necklace. I love that pendant. That pendant's really, really cool. The 4-leaf clover. So it's kind of like that lucky necklace. Really pretty lucky necklace. So it's neat. It's a little different. So if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so let's see. So just some more sterling. Let's see. Where did my sterling bag go? Alright, so I'll just run through. I don't really think I have anything really new. But I can show some different things. So I may have to figure out some prices here because I think I've lost some of my tags. Kind of all got mixed in here. Okay, well here's a pretty little brooch that it's been a little bit since I've seen this one. I think we call this one Farscape, maybe. I can't remember, but it is signed. I think it's Farscape. Something like that. But anyway, it's this really pretty little brooch. little pin. It's sterling silver, brass, and copper. And it's really beautiful. So it's like 6 sisters or 6 friends, um, or 6 women. And then there's the back with the bale, and you can see where it, or back with the clasp, not the bale, but with the clasp. It is in working order, but it is small and it's just a little stubborn. So you got to use just a little bit of your fingernail to kind of get it. And then there is where it is stamped. So great little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And so this one I will do a starting bid of 25 if there's any interest on this. I can't remember exactly the name of the company, and I don't have my little tag. But it's something like Farscape or something like that. I can't remember it right offhand. But it is a really precious little brooch if there's any interest on that. They do a lot of, oh yep, there you go, the far side. That's probably it. You're right. I don't know where I was thinking where Farscape came from. I have no idea. Is that a TV show? There you go. The far side. That's probably it. Because they do a lot of different brooches like this. So really, really precious. If there's any interest on that one, and that one is 25. Okay. We're just gonna set him up there. Or set her up there. Alright. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to kind of figure out what all I've got here. This is a pretty little bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. This one is an etched herringbone bracelet. Really, really precious little bracelet. 925 Italy. And you can see the herringbone and you can see the etched. So beautiful little bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. Let me get the size. So the size is 6 3/4. So you know it's not going to go past 6 3/4. It's a pretty little bracelet. I don't know what to put this one as. Let's just do a start. Oops. I don't want to start my feed over again. No, sir. Alright, so let me get this over in the chat. So let's do... Is it not going to work for me? There we go. Let's just do a starting bid of 18 on this one. If anybody's interested in this pretty little bracelet. Beautiful sterling silver. It is absolutely a precious little bracelet. It's got that really beautiful etching. What's going on? Is your dad gonna take you? Huh? Okay, well that's good. I'm sorry, baby. I don't know. I know. You ain't gotta tell me nothing. I know. I know it. It'll be okay though. Alright, so I'm sorry guys. So 18 on that one. If there's any interest. Alright, so next, let's see what else we got. So I do, let's see here, let's get these out. See if I can find some of my little notes. So this is a neat little bracelet. Now this is sterling silver. It is a little thin. Oh, and I don't know if you guys saw these. These are vermeil, sterling silver, with the gold over top, vermeil, um, Byzantine bracelets, bangles. One's hinged and one's not. If anybody's interested in those, but this next one, this is marked sterling, and it did test for sterling. You can kind of see, but it's very very thin. So you can see right in there is where it says sterling. So this is a really thin bracelet, but it is sterling. And you've got the neat Greek key on this one. Now this is a bangle. So it comes down. It comes to 7 3/4 on the mandrel. So this one I'm also gonna do a starting bid at 18. It is thin. I mean, it's like a thin piece of silver. But then you've got the beautiful the key, the Greek key, etching in it. No, I guess it's not etching. I guess it's what embossed. But anyway, really, really cool bangle. Actually, I know it's really small, lightweight, but it's a really nice little bangle. If there's any interest in this one. Okay. So there is that one. And then I still have this little Native American baby bangle. If anybody is interested on this one. It's just tiny, tiny. But it is Native American. It is stamped. It's stamped sterling on the inside. I don't think it actually has a maker's mark. But there's where it's marked sterling. So if there's any interest on this one, I do still have this. And shoot, I don't know what to put this. I'll just do a starting bid of 20. If anybody's interested in this little guy. Don't you have a different one that you can wear? Please. Alright, stand up straight. I don't know that I can. Okay. There you go. Alright. So, precious little Native American baby bracelet. If anybody's interested in that one. Okay, I'm just going to set that one up there. Another really pretty. This is, I don't know. This one's got a little bit of scroll work to it. But I don't see the B for Brighton, so I don't know that. I don't think this would be Brighton, but these are not glass beads; these are stone. So whether they're onyx, I feel like these are probably onyx and not tourmaline. But little onyx beads, but they're definitely not glass. So this is sterling silver and onyx bracelet. If there's any interest in this one. I was going to see if I could find my little tag, but I don't know that I have my tag anymore for this one. So, that being said, let me get a measurement on it. It is a precious little sterling silver. So it comes to right at 7 inches. And there's a little heart. That's the reason why I was questioning Brighton. Because you got the scroll work on the heart and on the sides. And I know that that's kind of indicative of Brighton. But I don't know that it is because I don't see the B anywhere. And I don't know enough about Brighton. So that being said, it is still a beautiful little sterling silver. And what I feel like is onyx bracelet. So we're going to do a starting bid on this one at 25. If anybody's interested in this one. It is a pretty little bracelet. Really, really, really pretty little bracelet. If there's any interest in this one. Okay. Alright, let's see. What else do we have? I need to get all my sterling kind of together. Anybody like Harmony Kingdom? Oops. We got this little piggy. Baroness Trotter. Little Harmony Kingdom. Charm, if anybody's interested in that one, she does open. She's a little jar. So if anybody's interested in that one, I could bring it down and do a starting bid of 32. And she is sterling silver. So this is a sterling silver, Harmony Kingdom, little piggy charm. Whoa, that washes that out. Oops, that still washes it out. That still washes it out. Uh-oh. Okay, that might be a little bit better for a minute. But just so you can see her. Her cute little pig. And her little head opens, and so her little body is a little, can hold liquid. It can hold your perfume or your little smelling salts. But cute little Harmony Kingdom charm. If there's any interest in that one. Alright, my sterling silver is kind of a little bit here and there and everywhere. Let's see here. I need to go through and sort out everything. But let me see if there's any interest in a couple of these bracelets. So this first one, it's just a pretty little rope chain bracelet. This is great to stack with different bracelets. Whether, sterling silver ones. And if anybody is interested in doing a bundle, because like some of these would look really great together, kind of bundled together. So if anybody is interested in a bundle, I'd be interested in, coming down a little bit and doing a bundle. But this one is just a little rope chain. It is 925 sterling. This one actually comes to right at a 7 on the mandrel. So great little bracelet if there's any interest in this one. And this one I'm just going to do for 15. If there's any interest on this. So 7-inch, silver, sterling silver, rope, bracelet. And so that one's 15. But a lot of those would look really, really great. Kind of, put together. Like even if you wanted to do something like the Tanzanite too. Like the Tanzanite would be really, really pretty. Layered, with some of the smaller, I don't know. Trying to get it over there. It's a little bit bigger than some of these. So even something like that. I mean, those just look really, really pretty together. If you wanted to stack, some different bracelets. So, that's there. It's available if there's any interest in that one. And then this other one I've got is the one, I guess, I don't know if you call this a filigree chain, but it is sterling silver. But this is the one that has the little charm on it. This one is, actually comes down to 7.5 on the mandrel. So this one's a little bit longer. And then it's got the little graduation cap, sterling silver graduation cap charm. So this one's great for a little charm bracelet. I mean, you could definitely take the charm off and just wear it as a bracelet. But this is great for a charm bracelet. So anyway, it's got the little cap, graduating cap. If there's any interest on this one I will do start bid at 20. So great little, and this is a nice little gift for somebody that either just recently graduated or somebody that's going to graduate. And that's a fun thing that you can always suggest. Give them a charm bracelet and say, here's charm for graduating, but this is for you to build upon, and in your travels or whatever that you do in life, you can always add charms to it. I think something like that would be really cool gift and really cool keepsake. But anyway, so that was kind of where my head went with that one. If anybody's interested. Um, so, and then I do have another charm one. This is another charm bracelet. This one is size 7. This one also has a pendant already on it. But the pendant does have some wear. It's missing a few little itsy bitsy rhinestones. But you see on the back it is MMA. So Museum of Modern Art 925. And it does test for sterling. But this is a great little chain too. So this is this is like a scroll work chain. Really nice. Really nice chain on this one. So I'm still gonna do I'll do 20 on this one too if there's any interest. Um, so this one's a really great thick chain. So there's just some great ones to use for different charm bracelets. If there's any interest in those. Okay. Let's see here. I do have a pretty little pair of earrings if anybody's interested. These are pretty little sterling silver. Well, there's the music one. Alright, I'll bring out the music ones here next. So, beautiful dream catcher earrings. If anybody's interested in these. So they're sterling silver dream catchers with a little itsy bitsy chip of turquoise. Really beautiful earrings. So these I'm going to do a start and bid of 20. If there's any interest in these. They are absolutely beautiful. Especially with the little chips. But anyway, so they are the dangle. If you can see them. Little dangle earrings. And dream catchers. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest in those. We'll start running out of places to put things. And let's see. Did another little fun set of sterling silver earrings. These are little music symbols. And they're absolutely precious. So if you got somebody that's in bands or loves things like that. Let's see if I can get them shaken out here. Alright, so little sterling silver music symbols. If there's any interest in these. These I'm going to bring down. I'm going to do 12. And these are just like little itsy bitsy sterling silver music symbols. Okay. Trying to make sure I can hold them without dropping them. Alright. So I know I need to replenish my silver stash. I really do. And I know I've got some other sterling silver kind of mixed and matched in, different places. But the other thing that I do have, and I know I showed this last week, if there is any interest in any of these, but I've got all these different pendants. So we've got a couple of Larimar pendants, and then we've got Aurora glass. Like these are the Aurora glass ones. Oops. Okay. Anyway, it's that little purple stripe which has the Aurora glass. So we've got some different pendants, and we've got Larimar. Here's probably one of my favorite pendants. So there's this one. You got two. So you've got white glass and pink glass, and then you've got two stripes of blue Aurora glass, and they change your colors. And what's really fun is you'll be walking by something and take a peek at it, and it's showing red, down here, and then up here green, and then you move a certain way, and it looks like something entirely different. So it's a really, really, really pretty little pendant. So things like that. I've also got Larimar. I don't know if I showed that correctly or not. So, really, really, really pretty if there's any interest in that. Hold on, guys. I just remembered something. Sorry, guys. I had to remind everybody to walk the dog. So, anyway, I could run those pendants if anybody's interested in the pendants. And I do have one chain that I can put with one of the pendants. So, if there's any interest, in those, I mean, I do have one little sterling silver snake chain. The Larimar run, please. Yes, definitely. Do you want with or without the chain, Karen? You just let me know if you want it with or without the chain. Without? Okay. I can do that. So I've got two little Larimar ones. And so they're both sterling silver. So I'm going to show you. You got plenty of chains? Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. And they probably could start being cleaned up a little bit. But anyway, I've got two different ones. Now the Larimar cabochons are the same size. They're both, I think, in half an inch. Yep. So the cabs are about half an inch, or just half an inch on millimeters. So what is that? So that's 10, 11, 12 to 13 maybe millimeters. Anyway, so you've got one that looks like a nautical Larimar piece, and then you've got one with the little leaves around it. So either one of these. So I've got 18 on these. So if you're interested, let's just do the starting bid is 18. And whoever gets top bid, awesome. Karen is in at 18. So we're going to call that down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Okay, awesome. So I'm going to put you sold on that one. So then you want the nautical one. Okay. So is there anybody else interested? All right, so I got that one for you, Karen. And Karen, you can always come back and choose this one again. Or if anybody else is interested, um, just it would be 18. Um, if anybody's interested in this one. Okay. So I'm gonna put 18. I'm gonna do the starting bid again at 18. So if anybody else is interested, this one is 18. All right. So thank you, Karen. So I've got this one over here for you. All right. So any other interest in any of the um other pendants? Because I can run those. They're all a little different. But they're the Aurora glass ones. Um, let's try to get a new little itsy bitsy bag. Open sesame. All right, so let's see what else we've got. I need to replenish. That is one thing I am going to work on. I've already got the next 3 weeks kind of set out for hauls, but that is one thing I will work on is replenishing my sterling. I need to replenish my sterling. There's all my tags. I wondered where all my tags went. Alright, so these are just a few little necklaces. Let's see if there's any interest in these. These are just sweet little necklaces. Again, just precious little ones and good to layer with different things too. Or give for like different keepsakes or something like that. So this one, that was a bracelet. Earrings. And garnet. Um, yeah, definitely, Cheryl. You got it. I'll put you in sold for that one. Thank you. Oops. Oh. Could somebody, Karen, can you type in, do you mind typing in sold for me, for Cheryl? I'm gonna have a catastrophe if I, try to type in something. Thank you. Thank you both. So, alright, so my keyboard is my desk now at the moment, so I can get to my little numbers, but I can't get to anything else. Alright, so, but yes, definitely. Thank you, Cheryl. That's a really sweet little necklace. Okay. Let's see. That's another thing I'm gonna try to invest in this week, hopefully. Is getting a necklace stand. Actually, I used to have one. I wonder where it went off to. And actually, I may have one in my a box of stuff that I got recently. See, it would help if I could have this so much more organized. All right, beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Whoa, that was loud. All right. Skylar's all excited. She's getting ready to go to the pool. All right, so this next one, this is a really precious little necklace. It's kind of long. It's not, let me see if I can find my little tag on this one. May not have my little tag on this one. Um, that's a monogram. That's earrings, earrings. Um, okay, that's this one. All right, so this one is 24 inches long. I knew it was long. So anyway, sterling silver, spring green clasp, sterling silver. I think this one was also Italy. Um, anyway, it's marked 925 Italy. It is sterling silver. So just a thin little rope chain. But then you come down and you've got this really beautiful little pendant. So here's the pendant. It's got a pretty little heart in it. And let me see if I can read this and see. Let's see what it, because it has a really pretty message on it. So it says, daughters are like flowers. They fill the world with beauty. Oh, that's so sweet. All right, so daughters are like flowers. They fill the world with beauty. So precious little necklace, or 24-inch long necklace, and pretty little pendant. If anybody's interested in this. So precious. So I'm gonna do this one um, at 15. I'm gonna do a starting bid on this one if I can get to it. 15. So starting bid of 15, 24 inches long. But it really is a precious little sterling silver necklace. It is sterling silver. This is sterling silver. It's marked, and it tests for sterling silver. And then of course the chain does too. Um, so that's just a precious little piece. If there's any interest on that one. And then the other one that I have in this little bag, okay, that is just a chain. I do have a couple of chains if anybody's interested. But anyway, this next one, this is a vermeil. Um, so this is sterling silver with vermeil necklace. I don't think I wrote down how long it is. It does have an extension. So the longest it can go, just do it that way, has about a 1 inch extension. So I'm going to say this is approximately 20 to 21 inches. So 20 inches with a 1 inch extension. So 20 to 21 inches. But beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful gold tone to it. And then it's sterling silver. And then you come down and you've got these three circles. And they have different names. So one name is Gabe. One name is Claire. And one name is Josie. Um, I mean, I know it's got other names on it, but it's still a neat little, a neat little necklace. If anybody's interested on this one, and this one I would do at 12, because it does have the names. So if anybody's interested on that one, and then like I said, that one was right at 20 to 21 inches. Okay. And then I've got a couple of little box chains if anybody needs a box chain. Um, One has this one is sterling, but it has gold tone over it. So I guess this one's also, I guess, for May. And then this one is just sterling silver. So just little thin little chains. If anybody needs chains. So, and actually, truthfully, I could keep those with the pendants too. Um, just in case if anybody does want a pendant. And wants a chain too. So anyway, um, yeah, both of those I think were 16 inches. All right. Any other requests? Anything else that you guys would like to see, or would like for me to bring out, or revisit up on the table? There's all kinds of things up on the table. So I tell you what, let's do that then. Um, First, are there any other requests? Um, I apologize, my silver needs to be replenished a little bit, but I will work on that. But are there any other requests for anything not on the table? And then I'm gonna do a recap. Okay, so let's see where to begin. So again, we've got I don't know, we got all kinds of stuff. We got Baroness Trotter, so Sterling Silver Little Harmony Kingdom Pig. So there's that. Here's the Vera Bradley for 5. If there's any interest in that. But anyway, we've got all kinds of different things. So sterling silver necklaces. We've got the far side. It was the far side, right? That's right. It was far side, not Farscape. Far side brooch. Beautiful glass and agate. Beautiful agate clover pendant necklace. We've got amber rings. We've got Larimar. We've got tourmaline and then tourmalated quartz. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. We've got all kinds of bracelets up here. Sterling silver charm, nephrite jade, vermeil, sterling silver, Byzantine, pearl, freshwater pearl, and aquamarine. Whitney Kelly, turquoise. We've got tanzanite, sterling silver, and then onyx. So those slits. Of course, we've got agate slices. We've got Lucas Lameth agate necklace. This thing is gorgeous, people. It is heavy. It is very substantial, but it is a great conversation piece, and really really beautiful dyed green agate. So we've got some different costume jewelry pieces. We've got some premier designs with jade. We've got more tourmaline. We've got jasper. We've got another jasper necklace. So beautiful necklaces. If there's any interest on those. Um, sterling silver earrings. Music symbols, and then dreamcatcher. We've got gorgeous labradorite. This is a beautiful, beautiful labradorite necklace. Those stones are absolutely gorgeous. So that's there. Again, beautiful freshwater pearls. I love, love, love pearls. This is a really great, like, flapper length. If there's any interest in those. And I'm sorry this thing is being glitchy for whatever reason. It's probably telling me it's time to. But anyway, beautiful freshwater pearls. If there's any interest in those. We've got all kinds of vintage things. We've got beautiful glass. We've got sterling silver and amber. Crystal glass that just shimmers and shines. We've got red glass, vintage pieces. Again, some different glass items. We've got more freshwater pearls. We've got beautiful rose quartz. And this one was a really pretty glass and then faceted agate. So you got crystal glass. You've got all kinds of different glass beads. And then beautiful faceted agate beads. We've got Carolyn Pollock. We also have the Carolyn Pollock set. Beautiful Nephrite jade. Beautiful jade necklace. Beautiful, beautiful green on that one. Um, we've got some gorgeous crystal. This one is a mix of glass crystal and this one was a mix of some of these the bigger ones are rock crystal. And then the rest of the smaller ones are um, just glass crystal. Again, the Carolyn Pollock, Aquamarine. So anyway, there's all kinds of different things. So if there is anything that you guys would like for me to run again, let me know. And we've got all kinds of different pendants too. But if not, then we will call it. As soon as YouTube lets me post the video, I will post it up so you guys can view it on replay. It took a while for them to have it ready for me to do yesterday. But yesterday's, that one's up. And then I'll get this one up here shortly too. But anyway, are there any other requests? Anything else that you guys would like to see? Um, we have a lot of amazing things coming up for the next few weeks. I've already kind of got my, I guess you call it agenda ready. But we really do. We have a lot of amazing things coming up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Karen. Thank you for being here. Thank you all so much for being here. But we do have some more gemstones. We do have some Native American coming up. We've got some turquoise. We've got some tribal pieces. We've got some beaded pieces. So, we've got vintage and gemstones. And I'm going to try to replenish my stash of sterling. But anyway, we've got a lot of fun stuff coming up in the next couple of weeks. So definitely look forward to seeing you guys next weekend. Again, 2 p.m. Saturdays and Sundays. If I do decide to change the time on Sunday or Saturday, even one of the times, I will make sure to post. But anyway, look forward to seeing you guys next weekend. Thank you again so much for spending your Sunday with me and your weekend with me. It has been a blast. You guys are wonderful. Don't forget Tanya and Steven are on tonight. So anyway, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful week. I love you guys. Thank you all again so much for being here. All right. Bye, guys. Mwah, mwah. Thank you all. Love you all.
Bye.